How's it going, Collector Infernal? How are you guys doing today? Good? Alright. Good. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out a little bit. Thought I'd do a little bit of Ghost Recon. No idea how much I have left in this game. Kind of want to get this one done before firing up another big game. So, let's see. Good deal. I have a mouse on my screen. Always better this way. Opposed to the finished decals, I haven't poked around much on Discord in the last day or two. I'll check it out at some point. Where am I at? Right here. Can't tell if I got a helicopter lined up there or not. And I didn't think to look around before I... I don't think I see it. Choppa. No, there's no Choppa. Hi, AJ. How are you? How is everyone's weekend? Or week starting off? I lost track of where the bivouac is. Should make it spawn, right? There it is. As I remember, the first dude that I see, I don't want to shoot. We need to talk to him. And this one was kind of a pain in the ass to find a place to land the chopper, too. It's kind of a new day and time for me. It's a little earlier than I might get on. We're trying things out. Trying to figure out a new schedule. Wait, there's a big clearing right here. Oh, but there's bad guys right here. But like I said yesterday, I didn't immediately remember this a little while ago, but I did say that I would be on today. I was thinking about it. I'm kind of I don't know. I'm used to kind of being a bit of a chatter instead of getting on Mondays. We gotta try new stuff. So, yeah, that's what I expected. So I'm gonna try coming at this from the opposite way as I did last time. Oh my god. This turned out to be a lot steeper than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so we managed to not fall and break our neck. Man, this whole thing looks steep as shit. I was trying to take a nap not too long ago. What's he carrying? I'm gonna get down there and see what he had. Now, this is something they definitely should have given me ropes to do. Doors a no-go. Oh, it's an HTI. It's supposed to be... Okay, I got pages going gray in the... And okay, they're back. Are we working? Seems to be. I am concerned that something is going on with my computer. So how do I get in here? Maybe I don't need to. I hope I don't need to. I don't know what happened there. I push the button and he fell over backward. Okay, went grocery shopping today. I'm glad you're having a decent day.
Unless you want to go really bad, tell me how to infiltrate the comm center.
I got nothing more to say. Please, don't hurt me.
Be careful, there's a lot of them.
I wonder if there's a stat to increase my stealth.
Enemy reinforcements just showed up.
What did he tell me? An entrance west of the station is accessible by boat.
Drone's ready for action. Firepower, go and fix it. Good one.
Missed.
Getting eyes on the area.
Now I can see everything.
Cautious, there's a caller out there.
That worked. Pocket protection. You know what, screw you. Nothing I need to address immediately anyway.
Nomad, drone's deactivated. The extra firepower would have helped.
What's the matter? The phone was going off. It's just an alert. Nothing I need to deal with them immediately.
Looks like they're going back to normal.
Examining the area.
Rally on me. I swear I'm going in blind. On our way. Okay, we'll move to you.
Hey, Azrael, how are you?
Spotted a caller. Proceed with caution.
Okay, yeah, accessible by boat. I have to have a boat. There's a boat over at that little building. Seems realistic if they had an entrance they didn't want people getting to. They wouldn't have boats nearby if that was the only way to get to it. But being a video game, hopefully, yes, they do.
Investing outstanding. That's it. All good.
Medical. Nope. Because I believe I need medical supplies. Right. Oh. Oh, refilled it. Somewhere, somehow. I have 2/3 of my teammates use the dock, and then I got one guy that swam up alongside it.
I'll get a better look at the area.
Really?
Target.
Returning fire.
Hostile down. Get him.
Shot one of them.
Wow, I can't see shit in here.
We need eyes on enemy locations. Whoa, we got enemy troops.
We're safe. I think we're gone.
Lay it on him.
Grenade tag.
Find their location. Grenade! All right, on the move. All right, target in my sights.
Get down. Grenade. Fuck. It's go time.
Glad someone took care of him eventually.
Grenade. Watch out.
Nice going.
I set an enemy radio op. I hit one. Targets here eliminated. Regroup on your position.
Oh, that's... Okay, I was noticing the red barrel in the wall, and he was ahead of that, wasn't he?
Those amateurs. We lost him.
Could have used it right about now.
Look at that, the gas put a hole in my leg. Well, that's new. What the fuck now? Damn it. M82. I don't want to swap for it right now, but sweet. I have gotten to fire one of those with the suppressor on it. Something like a $16,000 rig. Technically, it wasn't a M82 though. It was a M107A1, I believe.
Shit. What are you doing here?
Don't worry about what I'm doing here.
No, I'm not doing anything wrong.
What the hell? Who are you?
Alright, check there. How do I get over to the other area?
Oh God. Who are you?
Okay, do I go back outside to get over there? Oh, okay. It's a whole different. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't need to go back into them. Alright. I understand now. So, what's on everyone's mind? Anything? Just relaxing for now? Good deal. Yeah, we all need to do that. No word on the work schedule change, if that's going to change for me again. But the week is just starting. I looked at the printout. You're relaxing too? Good deal. Not what I was going for. Just trying to get away from the GD missile launchers. Very sneaky.
I don't know. I haven't found anything.
Holy shit.
Nothing
Nice
here.
shot, boss.
I'm moving to another sector. Damn.
What was I saying? Oh, I looked at the print off and it was the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday that I've been doing. As well as this new Thursday, so I don't think anything's changing. But that can change on a day. Yeah, I'm amazed that I haven't completely just been swarmed right now. I literally landed a helicopter on their tennis court,
Clean kill, Ghost.
and they're not sure if I'm here. Well, maybe they are.
I got you. Let's go.
Maybe they do know.
Rocket, rocket, rocket!
Combat drone check.
More firepower, baby.
Solid kill.
I ain't complaining. That made a statement.
Ghost lead, starting scan. Enemy backup showed up. I'm done.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
That's not how you make entry into a room, by the way.
Blasted him.
He did not do that at all correctly.
Got one. Grenade.
Barriers trained. Drone's out of the game. Man, we could have used it. Get your ass to some cover before it's too late.
Wait, you come in here and help me. That would be nice. Looks like both arms and leg. At least we took care of both of them. Well, 2 of the 3. Does he tell us stuff? Yes. Oh, side mission.
If you want to keep breathing, you'll tell me what you all want with that lighthouse keeper.
That's all my intel. Let me go.
Damn.
Give it to him.
Rock and roll. Let's do some damage. He's dead.
I hear the chopper.
Target hit.
See the chopper.
Deploy combat drone. Oscar.
Yeah, I landed next to the wrong building.
Moving to your location. Rocket gunner taking aim.
So I'd like to take care of the rocket gunner. There. Out. Yep.
Got a rocket incoming.
Yep, it's all gone sideways. That was a neat start, but yeah, this is...
Watch out. Grenade.
I think I should just restart this one.
Enemy radio operator down.
Yep. I had a good way of getting to her, and I just decided not to do it anymore. So, what was this? Okay. All right. Give me my game back. I looked at the thing. We got a long, yeah, not real long, a little bit of a walk. I'm not even going to try to recreate that insertion from last time.
Gotta recharge, boss.
That was funny as shit, though.
Heads up, everybody. We got guests at the party.
Go through your gear, make sure you're not missing anything.
No problem.
Copy, boss. Moving there. Roger that. Moving now.
No movement by me.
Sit here, boss.
Cool, same here. I'm almost
Got
off
the target.
so I'll have the rocket launcher checked in when he takes over for me.
Clear. They're gone.
Well done.
Seriously? Seriously?
Okay, we're clear here.
All right. Don't know what went wrong with that, but it was my target was the one that didn't drop.
Who's this now? We got hostiles in the area. Oh, what is it?
We're not going to let it go to hell again. Not this early. Damn it.
Don't give us extra edge.
Light him up!
Hope this works.
Yeah, so do I. Cannot talk and fight. And reinforcements are coming.
Shooting!
Okay,
Popped one! That's the stuff! Got one! Grenade!
that'll do some damage.
Just tried to grenade the lady we're here to talk to. Could not have been one of my people. My people are not that dumb.
No man. Drone's out of juice.
Could have used that.
Die, you son of a bitch!
Popped one! Enemies hit!
Watch out! We got enemy reinforcements here.
Got a grenade for ya!
That'll show them.
One shot, one kill.
That was 5 shots. Or was she trying to mock me? probably what it was.
You heard, Ghost Lead. You need to stay low.
Very well aware of both, but thank you. Sloppy as shit. Alright, where's she at? Can we talk to her? Yes.
I can't believe it. You really did it with the antenna on the mountain and the cables and everything. Well done.
Yeah, I managed.
Oh, Jesus. I forgot a teensy important detail.
What's wrong?
The download. Once it starts, it won't be long until Blake figures out what's going on. The computer activity will show him exactly where we are.
Then I'd better get ready for company.
Yup, yeah. You do your thing and prepare. Come back when you're ready to start the download.
Ready now. Don't know why we didn't just start it.
I'm ready.
Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh my God, tell me you know what you're doing. Tell me I didn't slave my whole life just to get shot hacking my own program.
This mission is more important than we are, but don't worry. I'll do everything I can to protect you.
Funny. That's also what Sentinel told us when they arrived.
I don't think she has a lot of faith in me. Can't say I blame her after that shit show a minute ago, though. Honestly.
Hostiles are aware of our presence.
Took out a wolf.
Get some.
Got it.
Son of a bitch! This is taking too long.
Where they go? I didn't mean to go hunting. Get back here.
Regroup on me.
Got it, we're coming.
I just want to know you guys are actually going to shoot when you need to shoot.
Hostiles have been alerted. Got a wolf.
Back to wolf.
Oh, what have I got? I got grenades. 40 mil.
Always good to have more firepower.
Damn it. There.
We're good.
Finally got it.
Just got a wolf kill.
Good kill. Wolf down.
Give me a countdown timer or anything?
shut down. Damn it. They know.
Keep it together, Nomad. We're almost there.
Just nailed the wolf. We
Just
saved
dropped
him.
a wolf.
I think we've left.
Ouch. Right to the throat. Throat injuries are nasty. A whole hell of a lot you can do about those in the field. Are you done?
You all right?
What? No, no way. That was horrific.
But are you injured?
Not that I can tell. But my sanity is hanging on by a thread. I'm gonna need therapy for the rest of my life.
We've got to get out of here before more of those assholes show up.
But I
Yeah,
still
don't
have
we
to
all?
extract the AI. I need somewhere secure to do it.
Any ideas?
There's a lab that was undergoing construction before the takeover. I think I might be able to do it there. It's our best shot.
Hearing you loud and clear. Let's move.
Don't be on the campus. Don't be on this campus. Where's my marker? I think we looked at that. Okay. That's not so bad. And we have a handy dandy helicopter. That's convenient.
Secured.
What's with the grim look on your face? Is there something wrong with the AI?
No, of course not. It's too quiet, you know? Like the eye of the storm. I don't trust it.
You're worried about Ian Blake.
Ever heard the saying about absolute power? They were thinking of him when he said it. I
And it's
heard
awesome and everybody wants it.
to spy on everyone. There are rumors that he's already used the intel to blackmail people.
Squeezing people for cash? So he's sleazy. And he thinks small.
Blake's a hood who pretends he's a security expert. You know, you could put a bow tie on a pig.
And this AI, this is moneymaker. Who else would know how to steal it?
My team. But they're scientists. Their motives are altruistic. They'd never.
He's gonna go after them. He's gonna squeeze them until he gets what he wants.
Oh my god. You're right. Oh my god,
people
what have
here?
we done?
Bad guys? Good guys? Anyone? I guess nobody? My best parking job. Much better. Guess we know why there's no security here. The place ain't done yet.
What's our status?
There's a problem. It's gonna take longer than I thought.
but you can extract the AI.
Yes, maybe. I think so. What are we gonna do about my team? Blake is an animal. If he thinks they know where we are, I don't even want to think about it. They're scientists. They don't do well with, violence.
Leave Blake and the scientists to me. Just crack that AI. We're running out of time.
I know of only one other person who can crack the AI in the time frame we need.
Who?
Grace Maddox.
That's great. How do we contact that?
No, it's complicated. Don't worry about it. I'll figure out the AI. Just, please, save my team.
All right, where am I going next? Save a little bit of time here. Where the hell is it? Right there. Three, 6.8. I'm going closer. All right, everybody remember we parked next to the old shack.
Wake up. Hostiles in the area.
Need to remember where we parked because we got a whole new chopper right there.
Roger. Moving to target. On you go, Ghost
Nope.
Lady.
I don't know what I'm marking there.
Getting in position. Target. Push that.
Third one go. Where'd my third dude go?
Maneuvering now, boss. Ready, boss.
Boss, the target moved out of visual. We're set to take out the hostile. Killed him.
Nice shooting.
Alright, drone knows something's up.
Roger. Getting in position.
Moving to the target.
Moving in on hostile.
Target locked.
The target marked, boss. Okay, Ghost Lady. We're clear.
Solid work.
They gotta be here somewhere.
All day, baby.
Alright, that one was kind of slick.
They gotta be nearby.
There's some on top there.
They gotta be here somewhere.
Yes, there is.
Well, my sector's all clear.
Moving to kids.
Okay.
I'll show you the area.
Okay.
Maneuvering in position. Roger. Moving to the target.
Take it easy. Turn ahead. Maneuvering to the target.
Enemy target locked.
Ready, Ghost Lady.
Ooh, a lot more bad guys here than I realized.
Hostile down, Ghost Lady.
Good hits.
They're just showing off.
Word to the wise, if your buddy's head explodes, don't stand where he was standing.
Over here. There it is, boss.
I thought for sure that railing blocked that round, but I ain't gonna question it.
Come out wherever you are. Find them. We gonna bust their ass here somewhere. Hostile is hit. Repeat. Hostile is hit.
Not as much as you.
Good time for a live one.
Focus works.
Neutralized heavy staff.
Okay, good. They didn't blow up the chopper. Yeah. Core, I don't think we're gonna talk about that one here.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, but we don't really do the heavy topics around here. Oh shit, on the stick. Oh, seriously?
All clear here.
Jeez. Alright.
Battery's empty. Throat's out.
Would have been sweet to have it right about now.
Okay, so there was one of them in here. Have you played the game before, Core? Or what do you know? Who are you?
Greetings, stranger.
I don't want trouble. Please.
Have any
I wonder if
information
50
on
already
where
got a
I can
couple of
find this
choices.
weapon attachment?
I can direct you to a location where I'm certain you'll find it.
Thanks. See you around.
Can I get the prompt? Why do they make it so that you have to get in just the right spot?
Appreciate ya. Hey, stay
Guess we
away.
don't talk to her. Played the game quite a bit. Yeah, it happens. I just beat Hollow Knight the other day, and I started playing that back in early September, I think. I'd started it. Took quite a while off of playing it.
Put my night goggles on.
Jesus, where did you come from?
Wait. How do I get to the other buildings? There we go. Did you play Wildlands before this one? I keep comparing the two and saying how much I prefer Wildlands. This one seems cluttered and has more stuff to do, which
So grateful, really.
I can see why some people would like that, but I don't think they executed that very well. They kind of rammed everything into the menu, and I don't feel like they really explained it very well. They didn't lay it out very well. A couple of things missing that I think they should have left in.
I'm truly grateful.
All right.
What are you doing?
A little bit of a flight for this one. I'm not gonna have a lot of fun. Yeah, I can see how people would enjoy this one too. For me, I just kind of feel like it's overcomplicated. You know, I like simpler stuff that's a little more streamlined.
Boost of altitude. We gotta stand below.
I just kind of feel like this isn't. There's a whole rebel group on this island that you don't do a whole lot with, which kind of bugs me. You don't have them, you know, setting up mortars like the rebels in Wildlands. I don't think calling in vehicles is as nice. Can I land here? No. It's not at all flat. So I can set it down here, though. Sort of. That works. Sorry, I just saw a new helicopter.
On your toes, everyone. You have hostiles in the area. Something's up. I know it. Nothing happening here. I'll keep looking.
Well, they probably know we're here now.
We're gonna have bad guys on us.
Yep. Yeah, stuff goes haywire in my channel quite a bit. This one indeed is more complicated. Oh gosh. Parameters, turn off all the HUDs. Game is pure infiltration simulator. I've seen some clips of people playing it that way and doing very good, but I'm not a great gamer. The way I usually put it is I just kind of stupid my way around. We try to have fun here.
Night vision on.
Things definitely go sideways for me quite a bit.
How's that going, actually? Time to shine, buddy.
Firepower fixing. I ain't complaining.
Let one of them out.
Backing you up, boss.
Nope.
Hit him! Hit him!
Incoming grenade.
Here it comes.
One less second to get the target.
I like those shots.
Damn, respect.
Yeah, see, things are going haywire for me.
This calls for a live one.
That'll show 'em.
My drone's been hit.
What's this person got to say? Probably just tell me where bivouac is. Gotta go. Alright, well, thank you again for the follow. Nice meeting you. Swing by anytime I want. Stay safe.
Listen close, because my voice might be the last thing you ever hear. Now, we're the scientists from Cromwell's team.
Okay, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, all right? I've told you everything I know.
Enemy down.
I don't see them here. Where is that? There.
Shot one of them.
We're in the clear. This area's clear. Coming to you.
Damn it, too late. What a waste.
But we're going to hear about that when we get back to Cromwell. Wouldn't you guess? Okay, 3 skill points. Do I care about any? I want to kind of like carry some more medical stuff. All right. Could be survivors. Okay.
Oh man, don't hurt me, please.
Why shouldn't I?
Well, we're stuck here too. But Blake's got his personal security around. One guy left his post to see some girl. They declared him a deserter and beat him to death.
Sounds like you got it rough.
Blake's meaner than you are. I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be sitting behind a desk in the surveillance center.
What rat bastard has the gall to step foot in my AO?
We believe it's an operator from the chopper crash. We thought the wolves had terminated all of them.
But then the drones over here started taking small arms fire.
Yes, sir.
Christ. Last thing I need are those cowboys stomping around in the mud over here. They pull up the feed from the drone in Sector 2. There. Zoom in.
That animal, sir?
That you nitwit, you soft-headed child, is a human animal.
He's on the move, sir.
Well, why don't you follow him, huh? Follow him! Where the hell is he?
We lost him over the ridge.
You mean you lost him? your whore of a mother curses the day that condom broke, huh?
Sir?
Well, that was just
Keep
mean.
looking. Damn it. Keep looking.
Yes, sir. I couldn't find you with a drone, so Blake sent me out here. Told me to find you on foot.
You're in the wrong line of work, man.
You're telling me. Oh, man. Just make it quick. I don't really like pain.
You're a waste of a bullet, man. But since I can't have you alerting anyone, won't find any other survivors. Better move on.
Okay, go back to Cromwell. I kind of wish I'd have woke up and with enough time to eat something. Kind of wanted to go get a snack. Alright, from here it is straight the direction I'm facing.
Putting on night vision.
You want to drink water, boss? You look wore out.
I'm a little wore out. All I gotta do is just walk normally rather than run.
What?
Hi.
Collect world inf. No, it's just a collectible.
Can you think of a place where I could find this weapon attachment?
I absolutely know somewhere you can find it.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Enemy helicopter. Get low.
There it is. Not the button I was going for.
Gun switch to night vision.
How am I so good at finding sheer rock walls to go down? Those canyons and ravines in Red Dead, which is an interesting bit of variety to it, but in this game it is every single vertical rock wall. In real life, I'm real good at finding unmarked, dead-end dirt roads when I go out for a drive in my Humvee. I know where every single one of them is in this county and the next one closest. Because I have found every single one of them that's not marked. Twice. Maybe some of them 3 times. Alright. I don't know why the Hare Krishnas are here, but okay. Alright, let's get yelled at for people dying.
Maddox, Jay said I might see you around here.
Did you find my team? Are they okay?
Some of them are. They didn't all make it.
Damn it. Maddox, if we can drop all our old baggage, we've got work to do, and I need your help.
What you're asking for is
I don't
not
think I remember
easy.
her. It's Maddox
To
chick.
track the AI, I need access to the drone control program.
And what's stopping you?
Ian Blake. He configured the biometric security so that he is the only person who has access to the drone control program. If you want the AI, first you have to find Blake and have him unlock the program.
Damn. You're right. The Sentinel officers in Cape North should know where Blake's, evil lair is.
I'll find him. He'll unlock that program.
And you, Cromwell, what are your plans? You can't stay here.
I can look after myself, Maddox.
Of course you can. Nomad, my dear, I expect I'll be seeing you very soon.
All right. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. AJ, are you here to watch stuff for me? For just a minute? Okay, yeah, it should just be just a minute. Not even a minute. No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Switching to night vision.
All right, what's my next mission that I'm going on? What's it say? Sentinel commanders in the North Cape Province. Cape North Province. All right.
Activating night vision goggles.
Where's my chopper? To my left. I don't see no chopper. Hey V, how are you? Oh, that's a ways away. Wildlands did do that. It would not always put your vehicle in the handiest of locations. You're good? I'm okay. Oh, I've gotten way off course trying to...
We got a chopper in the skies. Watch yourself.
Okay, don't go prone. Let's see if I care. Fucking. Okay, C is crouch. Or go prone. Well, I mean, all games are frustrating a little bit at times. My God, I'm just getting further away from it. Of course, I can see it right now. There it is. So, yeah. How's your week been starting, V? Some more than others? Yeah. Yeah. That's very true. I don't know what the rotors just hit, but that's awesome. Oh, you completed Zelda? That's good. Yeah, I saw you were on last night, but I just kind of wanted to go lay down. So I didn't see it. I assume you mean last night you finished it. Got some good rest? I did not. I got a little bit of a nap a little while ago, but yeah, I seem to be waking up after about 4 hours all the time, and harvest some points here. Okay, that's new. I'm not getting points in Redder's channel. Get him in Rick's. Okay, I guess we won't question it. Should be getting 2 at least. Looked up 2 things near the end of the game. All enough 538. I've been sleeping good at either. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of that going around in the community, I guess. Yeah. I think some of us are having rough starts to the year. Can I just mark them to keep track of them?
Let me get a clean shot.
Roger, moving.
All set. Hostile in sight.
Activating night vision.
Okay, that'll help me keep track of where they are.
They're down.
Oh, shit. The 3 that they had marked were right next to other people. I guess they broke off. What are the odds? Work with napalm, find any time from the glow in the night. As much as I love napalm, it's not real stealthy.
The drunk in the lighthouse swears worse than a sailor. She really needs to stay out of all.
And I struggle with stealth enough already as it is. which we've all seen. Damn. The entire place, no one left to know you're there. I can't remember what I'm supposed to get here and whether or not it's fireproof. Might be a person.
Yeah, they're here somewhere. I can feel it.
Nicely done. The guys are coming. Cover! This sniper's gonna shoot! Combat drone's out.
Well,
Drone will give us an extra air. Our sniper got fire on us.
damn it.
Sweet shot, Vasily.
Take him out! Is that all you got? How you like that shit?
You got a kid.
Check your positions. Let's end this quick! Watch the targets.
We got enemy reinforcements. Dead.
Keep tight. Check your positions.
Scout, sniper's about to fire.
Damn it.
You're fading, but we need to find some cover. Grenade, get low. Get some cover, Nomad.
I really wish I was better at games. Put me far enough away.
Night vision on.
If it could have at least put me on the same side as... Does anyone have anything coming up during the week? There's a bit longer than I wish it did. I mean, I've been playing this long enough.
Hold up.
Kind of
Bad guys nearby.
wonder if I don't know. But yeah, does anyone have anything coming up this week, or is it all work?
Once the vial is placed in the prototype drone, it will be kept to the steady temperature that we can set. We can even change the temperature en route to delivery. This means we can safely transport any biological material.
Evie's birthday? Oh, that's cool.
Moving to position.
And a doctor's appointment.
Prepared to fire.
Blake's a psycho. I wouldn't want him coming back at me.
No, I didn't mean to I want that guy dropped. Come on.
Sit here, boss. Hostile down, Ghostly.
Rock and roll.
This guy I need to talk to.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing here, huh?
Don't give my position away. Well,
Heads up. Hostiles are located.
Having a good day? Tell me where to find Ian Blake, or I'll make it a whole lot worse.
Visual on the sniper. He's
I swear! I said everything I know!
Combat drones, fly.
Always good to have more fire.
ready, boss. Let's get it.
Please tell me I can leave this area. Yes. I can't fast travel there because I'm in a gun battle. Okay, so I gotta get out of combat first.
Throw the live one!
Nice going.
Look, we're into my drone.
Great. Just great.
Blasted him!
Get to my position now.
We're on our way.
Roger, on our way.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Okay, let's do this.
Is that enough out of combat? He said already, suspecting not.
You're letting the guard down.
And was right. Ezreal, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I don't get many just plain bits. What's the occasion? It's kind of a special one. I don't know if I got any silent lurkers with me, but Azrael streams a little bit too. And you should check him out at some point. Just haven't in a bit. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. How's things going for you? Good week so far? How far away am I? Quite a ways. Fragging as Star-Lord. Yeah, I saw you guys were playing. I don't know, it seemed like this game brought in some people one night, so that, and I'm just not good at inviting myself to join in other places. I've done it a couple of times, but I gotta skip the camping montage. Yeah, one of these days we'll have to... I'll jump in again. I imagine you guys are probably been doing that for a while. Alright, where's my chopper now? Nowhere I can see. Like 3 o'clock, roughly. Yep. Birthday in 2 days? I mean, you're either happy about it or you're to the point where you just don't care anymore. Okay, I think I've only said when mine is a couple of times. Just kind of not that big a deal to me anymore. I mean, I still have it every year, but
On your toes. We got hostiles nearby.
it's in here. Wait, what am I even doing in here? I've seen a Silent Mountain prawns. Wait a minute, is this still Silent Mountain Province? Yes. So I just need to look around for the guy.
Who are you?
I'm not right.
Not my best shooting, but
Don't
got
be
the job
afraid.
done.
Can you give me your 2 cents on this?
I told you the truth.
Thanks, stranger.
Stay vigilant. Many hostiles on scan.
Is there somewhere I can go from here?
Freeze!
I think they're getting tougher. I feel like I have to shoot them more frequently. Or shoot them more frequently.
I think we got hostiles, guys.
Nope.
I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep if something doesn't happen soon. They knew goddamn well there's nothing out here.
Nice, Ghost Lead.
Okay. How do I get over there then? Anything good? Skullcrats that I don't know what to do with.
All day, baby.
Okay, this is the kind of stealth that I'd like to be doing all the time.
Just like any other patrol, except in the dark. I hope there's nobody out there. Yeah, something's out there making noise. Wait, how strange is that? Let's go look. Sure, let's go look.
I'm just showing off.
Yo, I see. They're attacking! Here they come!
Careful. They know we're around.
Hey, find their location ASAP! They came to play. We got hostiles! Get ready!
Not sure how they figured that out. I should not have said anything.
Get on, you Ghost Lead.
Before they finish us! It's on us! Find them and destroy them!
Control chamber.
There is a useful grenade. Okay. Push the button. Nothing happened. Love that. Okay. So I need to get over to that intel since I had to drop that dude. But I don't see how. Oh, here we go. Sort of. Maybe. Is this where I came in?
Combat drones
Yes,
down
it
here,
is.
Strange.
The extra firepower would have helped.
Okay. I was distracted and didn't see my stuff anyway, so. I went to the wrong marker or something. Okay. All right, well. Go get my ride and we'll go to this other one. Go to the correct one. We have everyone freaking out, except for one person. They're just going about their day.
Activating night vision.
1.7 kilometers. What? What do you mean Huh? But you didn't give me any markers for anything. Okay, maybe I just didn't see it. All right, all right.
They could still be hiding somewhere. Don't dawdle.
Yep, I just missed it. Somehow. neither one of these looks important. So I see a side mission that I don't have pinned, and it's showing it to me anyway. What does it want me to do here? Useful chips? What is useful chips? Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. That's still in the right province. Why is it telling me I'm going the wrong way when I go there? Or does it think I'm trying to do this other thing? It's an invincible truck. I love that. Now, where's my chopper? Steal the truck, okay. Yeah, I left the target because I'm not doing that. Fuck's sakes. I have another mission that I'm actively working on that I have pinned, and it's trying to get me to do a different one.
Slow down. We got bad guys.
Whenever in position.
I don't want that pin, but whatever.
All set. Over there.
Ready, Ghost Lead.
Shoot an intel giver in the legs. Well, there's two of them right side by side. I want to unpin them and not shoot them.
Roger. Moving.
Roger that. Moving now.
Prepared to fire.
Rocket gunner in sight.
Time to switch to night vision.
Except it's getting daylight, so let's not do that.
Got it. They're down.
Well done.
Sheer rock wall.
Please. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Hey, stay away.
Moving to position. Ready, boss.
Getting in position. Let me get a clean shot. Crosshairs on target. On you go, Ghost Lead.
Okay, let's not.
I'll size him up. Starting scan.
Now we can size him up right.
20 grams for the scout.
Be careful. Sniper's about to shoot at us.
Combat drones out.
Okay, it registered one hit.
Boom. Clean hit, boss.
Shit! Sniper! He's ready to fire!
Sniper's about to engage us.
No, he's not.
Tell me more about this. Now.
I told you. I'm ready to fire.
Scanning the perimeter.
You got more to say, buddy?
Shit, yeah.
Okay. Why can I only swap weapon?
Drone battery. It's out.
It's sweet to have it right back.
Oh, damn it. Let me.
Lit one of them up.
There.
Get ready. Some cover before it's too late.
Scanning up your way.
Got anything you want to tell me?
I swear. That's all. Alright, that's everything.
You're hurt, Ghost Lead. You need to stay low.
Grenade!
Oh my god.
You're all baked up, Nomad. Get your ass to some
So have I got enough intel to tell me what I need to do?
Ooh, nice.
Yes. I did see a chopper over here somewhere, didn't I? Over there where I was. Dang it.
Hostile down.
Excellent work.
Let's just do it.
I'll get a scanner.
I go to shit anyway, right?
Sniper about to engage. Got a grenade for ya. Fight this cover. Last one.
I got a sniper about to shoot.
I'm coming to you. Good as new.
Thank you.
Open up. Sniper set fire. Fix it to the head.
Find some cover.
Got one.
Yeah, sometimes the AI teammates just slice right through them. Sometimes they don't so much.
Look tired, Ghost Lead. You drinking enough?
Okay, let me see what we got here.
Now everything's crystal clear. Nice job.
Keep working out.
A lot of dudes around here. gotta find that guy. Hmm? Maybe not. How are they gonna find these guys over here?
Shit, they're attacking! Someone! Drone game on. The drone will give us an extra edge.
Visual on the sniper. He's ready to fire. Solid kill. Sniper's about to shoot at us.
Shoot at him.
You need to check those rooms back.
God.
Gonna toss a grenade.
Yeah, that's call aborted. I don't know what call aborted means. I haven't seen that yet. That's something else that I kind of like about Wildlands that is lacking in this. They would not just tell you that a bad guy exists, they would tell you where it is, where he is. That would be extremely useful information to have once in a while.
Get your ass to some cover before you move. Hit him with grenade. Incoming sniper, fuck.
Answer fast because I'm getting.
You're fading, bro. You need to find some cover. I got you. Hold tight. Get back to the
I
fight.
would have very much liked to know about that sniper. And why can't I grab the guy and interrogate him anymore?
It's out, baby. Backups here.
Shot one of them.
I'm about to shit as bad as it can.
Vasily's down.
Alright.
Shit, sniper. He's ready to fire.
Alright, where was the other one? Don't know why my perspective changed all of a sudden. I'm noticing this game's doing that.
Let's do it.
Okay, well, already got... Okay, yeah, it's not letting me keep that intel I got. Alright.
Go for it. We got hostiles coming in hot.
space on the keyboard.
Answer fast, because I'm getting tired of asking. Where the hell is Ian Blake?
That's all the intel I got. Come on.
We're outnumbered. Keep your guard up.
Got contact. Open up. Enemy heavies neutralized.
Okay, I guess we got what we want and we can leave.
I saw Fix-It take one.
Whoops, down.
Hostiles hit.
Is everyone up? No. Why are they not helping him?
Hang tight, fix it.
Kind of ignoring the care under fire bit where you lay down suppressing fire while your buddy tends to the casualty.
Damage.
It's okay.
He's dead. Get him.
I'll get you a scan. Transmitting.
My position. Move!
Here we go.
Roger that. 70.
Get away. Hey, more bad guys. They're everywhere on this island. All right. Oh shit, it was already pinned? Close enough, might as well just keep going with this vehicle.
Got him. Commander's down.
Same place I was.
Sniper's about to fire on us.
Well, no one do anything about it.
Cover. A sniper's gonna shoot. We gotta get out of this. Deploying combat drone.
Always good to have more firepower.
Yeah, you guys deserve that.
Got a sniper ready to shoot.
calls for a live one. Hostiles hit.
Is there another door to this building?
Drone battery, 0. It's out.
Man, you could have used it.
We're going back. They must think we left. Keep them together!
Stay sharp, people.
Where
This
is
isn't
he?
finished.
Next level up.
Damn it! Keep alert.
I'll take care of you there. You're back in the fight. Look out.
Appreciate it.
Finish this fight. Let's go. Ah!
Check those boots fast.
Ready, let's go.
If you've had your eye on me, you know what I need. And you know I won't ask twice.
All right. All right. Look, the drone control program is locked with a biometric reader.
Where is it?
On the other side of the base. You'd be a fool to try dragging me there.
Let's go.
We're with you, boss. Looks like they think we split.
Okay, I don't know who was seeing me just there.
Enemy hostiles! They're moving in!
Drones ready for action.
New position there. Move. Or they won't know what hit 'em.
Moving there now.
Got it. Moving there now.
Laying down some fire.
In position and ready.
Good time for a live one.
Nice going.
Shot one of them.
I need you at my location.
Okay, on our way.
Okay. Cutscene. That's why it didn't
Look,
let me open the
we
door.
can make a deal here. I got secrets. Lots of secrets. Oh, the things I could tell you about Jay Skell, huh?
Give me access to your drone control program.
Maybe you'd like to get some dirt on Walker, huh?
I want you to unlock the program.
Okay, all right. But you just gotta think bigger, kid. Silverback, what the fuck are you doing?
We're tired of you peeping through our keyholes, Blake.
Looks like you're out of friends.
You gotta help me. God, help me, please.
Yeah, I don't have to do shit.
So, next one is 13.8 kilometers away. Find another bivouac. Why not? Yep. Alright, get me out of here. Find me a chopper. Or is it close enough? So far enough that it would be worth the fast travel. Oh, it's definitely far. Definitely worth the fast travel. It's getting bits. So, let's see. It's the only thing I can get's a chopper, and I don't really feel like walking that whole way. It even shows me where it is that time. Sweet. It's not much faster, but it is faster.
drone control program is unlocked.
Yes! We've already started working.
Will the extraction take a while?
It's a very large program. Still, it's just a minute compared to the symphony we're working on at Project Deus.
Here comes the sermon.
I am not ashamed of trying to elevate humanity.
I'm not sure humanity wants to be elevated.
Why on earth would you say
Probably
that?
not.
Because I've seen people try.
Needs it, but
And
doesn't want it.
somebody always throws a wrench into saving the world.
His beret is way too big for his head.
What the hell, Cole? That kid had friends in high places.
We here to make the world a better place. We here to get a promotion.
Always thought you were a little unbridled. But you're just an asshole.
Sir, the lieutenant was out of control. He was mentally unstable, a danger to us and to the entire...
Don't give me that shit, Nomad. If Lieutenant Vaughn hadn't killed that civilian, the pair of you would be rotting in a hole in Leavenworth.
Ah, you always knew he was fucking useless. Everybody complained about his shitty work. Goddamn sense of entitlement.
You can't kill someone just because he's bad at his job.
We are here to complete a task, sir. Would you sacrifice our mission? Would you risk our lives just because that kid's daddy is a senator?
You're out of line, Walker.
What are you gonna do, sir? You gonna charge me? You know something that'd be worth it? This here's about what's right.
What's right? Murdering an officer of the United States Army is right!
What's right is getting an incompetent counterintelligence officer off the goddamn battlefield.
Who the fuck?
What's right is protecting our mission.
I was about to comment, he seemed awful calm by his demeanor, just or his body language, just sitting there.
What's right, standing up for something. Even though we got a sniveling hypocrite as a boss. A man with no balls, no vision.
Walker, ease up.
You listen to your friend, Colonel. You're ghosts, but you're not untouchable.
I can't stand this shit anymore. Fuck are we doing working for these assholes? They don't care how hard we work. They got no fucking idea about what it is we do.
This is a nice day because we do try to do what's right. Okay?
No, this chain of command. Goddamn sanctimonious bastards! You are a plague on this earth!
What does sanctimonious mean anyway?
Not here.
I'm not sure I know.
Are you quite finished?
Yep.
I like to think I have a healthy enough vocabulary, but I don't believe I know that one.
And Walker criticized those generals for sacrificing civilians, but now he's doing the same.
I would never do such a thing.
Project Deus is supposed to be the end of human history, right? The beginning of transhumanism.
I'm just saying. I get the impression Scale-Tech tries to answer if they can do something without worrying about
I'm mostly
why
just
they
doing the
do it.
top ones.
I assure you, Project Deus has very sound values.
Yeah, sure, of course.
If you doubt that we're up to your standards, Christina, you should join us.
It all fits in here?
That's a DNA-based flash drive. You could practically fit the Library of Congress in there. Good luck.
There are other ways we could help one another. Speak to me when you have the time.
Making a show of being morally better than others, especially hypocritically pious. Okay, thank you, V. I think I've met people like that. I have definitely met someone like that. Keep them out of your life. Definitely keep them out of your world. asked if, oh, related to at least one that fits that. And, yep. Oh, that's far enough. It's probably worth fast traveling for. Yeah, I definitely know a few people that are like that. I know somebody that's up on a cross that he put himself on right now. I was about to ask if anyone's got anything on their mind. I haven't asked that in a while. Anything anyone wants to bring up they're excited about and look forward to, or just interesting topics. I kind of been sitting here kind of quiet and just screwing things up left and right. So let's throw it out there to you guys. See if you guys got anything.
Hey, genius. We've got the AI.
Oh, thank you. We heard about Sentinel getting rough on the people out there.
Well, let's just say Sentinel has suffered a bit of a setback. The folks out there are doing a bit better now.
Good. Good. Look, we're close. Paul and I are so close. And this AI, it's gonna get us there.
All right, this guy, I'm noticing his personality. He's kind of, I don't know what the word is. Like, he's not a hard ass. And I think that's kind of rare for CEOs. Not that they're not out there. But looking forward to Link to the Past. Oh, you're going to play that next? I think you'd be happy with it. It's a good game. It was one of my favorites growing up. Yeah, good deal. Definitely have to keep an eye on notifications to see you playing that one. That one is near and dear to my heart. Let's see, we got this one started showing up first. Okay, where's it at? Whalers Bay. Good memories of that one? Yep. Kind of pretty recently too, since I played it here, not really all that long ago. I think it's worth getting a chopper, landing right here, and looking down. Let's do that. Hello again, Infernal. Play original. Oh yeah, I got the box and the cartridge. It's not the one that I got when it was fresh, when it was current, but I've got my copy of it. Yeah, I had this room about halfway taken up with cables and things for that. Mega Man X. Take more of the game than running around starting area, stabbing plants, and yeah, it's a good game. Lots of little things to find that aren't really required, but help or just kind of amuse. That was the first game that had the chickens attack you if you attacked them a lot. Suppose I should look to see if this is where my... Yep. And I think that's been in every Zelda game since. I tried to get someone else to do it by tricking them, but it didn't work. Don't know if she already knew or just didn't want to do it. Link to the Past and Mega Man X were your first two. Cool. Which did you like better, if either? I think we all did stuff like that, V. I remember doing stuff like that myself. Yeah, the cardboard shield, yeah. Where is it? Behind me? To my left. Yeah, I think this game's a little bit worse than Wildlands about where it puts your vehicles. My God, I could have just walked there by now. How did I end up going the wrong way? My God. Hey, Rudder. Ruin, what's going on? What did I miss? Looked like several things came in. Oh, I just caught it. Yeah, Ruin and Ruin. Rudder, how you guys all doing? How'd your stream go, Rudder? So you guys were doing some Marvels, but this game brought me in some people once, so I kind of wanted to go ahead and hit it up for a little while. And I'm not great at inviting myself, so. Yeah. Who's this? Official Smiles? Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. How are you tonight? Really? Get the bird and immediately have a SAM launcher looking at me? Stream went well, had fun, and to get more sleep. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for that. I hope you get some good sleep. Good. How about yourself? I'm doing okay. Stuff on my mind, but you know, I'm here trying to have a good time, meet some new people such as yourself, and I got some friends in the chat too. And that's always good to see them. So yeah, we're having a good time. Ruin just dropping by to say hi. The Ghost Recon is it's rough because it's me playing it. You know, I've had several deaths. I suppose I have to balance out because last time I actually did pretty decent with at least not dying a lot. So yeah, I've died several times in the last 2.5 hours or so. Yeah, it's gone sideways quite spectacularly a couple of times. But yeah, that's the way it goes around here sometimes. Good vibes are all one can ask for. Yeah, I come from a community of some good people, and that's partly why I'm here, because they kind of give me the opportunity and make it a little more fun. It kind of made me think that maybe I can actually kind of have a good time at this. I'm grateful to have all those people. And sometimes maybe I lay it on thick, but I'm deciding to be more positive these days. Because if I don't, then, well, never mind. It's great. It's good people for sure. Yeah, some of these people in chat with you are great folk. So yeah, I'm happy as shit to have them. Good people from the top down in that community. Hey, Reen, how are you? Yeah, Reen and Ruin and Redder that you saw a minute ago, they're all from that community. By the way, because I want everyone in the community to grow who streams. Renee, Reen, R3 there, and Redder, they also do some streaming. They are better at some of these things than I am. But yeah, they're good people too. So maybe consider checking them out a little bit too. Neither one of them are on at the moment, but keep those names in mind. Oh, dude. Thank you very much for that. If I can get out of this window here. Here's something you maybe didn't expect. How many was that? 10. Holy dude. Thank you very much. Okay, this may be a record. New subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. New subs and gifted subs get tiny parties. So these are all because of you, my man. Thank you very much. 10 gifted subs. That's a record. Thank you a lot. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And yours too. That makes 11. You definitely have the current record. Thank you very, very much for that. So much stuff that I'm going to have to clean up later, but I'm probably not going to. Okay. This is the biggest party yet. All right. Last one. It's louder than I think it indicated by the amount that didn't fly. Thank you very much again for that. It's the most I've gotten so far. So thank you and welcome to the channel. I'm glad to have you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I don't know how to say thank you enough. I have trouble saying thank you just in general, but that is very awesome and very generous. Thank you. All right, I really appreciate it. All right, let me see. What have I missed? Level 4 Hype Train 2. Thank you. How you doing, X? This is the kind of people that we have in this community. People such as yourself that show up and are just really cool and gift subs. And man, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. I hope you stick around. I hope you check out some of these other channels. Go to, if you go to my About page and look at my suggested channels, they're all really good too. And Rick_Splatterson, who's started since I made those. With the Butler V, he's also in the community. You are in good company. You are very welcome to stay here. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Took you forever to clean up confetti after your launch something in your room. I got some hung up in one of the fans of my computer a while back. Hey, Antonio. Good to see you. Thank you. My friends love finding good people. Yeah, well, like I said, there's a lot of good people here in this community, and I hope you stick around. You're the kind of people that I want to find and bring into this family of little communities. So, found some in your PC when you're cleaning your CPU. I don't know how it gets in there. You wouldn't think that the little vents would be that big, but yeah, they are. Yeah, thank you again. I really don't know how to Thank you enough for that. Yes, that, what does that even get me up to now? 23. Oh man, that reminds me. I still have a bad game from the last sub goal, and we're about to knock out a second one. So yeah, but welcome to the channel, everyone that, you know, new or has been here before. Yeah, I'm usually a little, I don't know, I'm a little different because I usually sleep a little better, but it kind of comes and goes here lately. But I hope you find it fun here. Like I said, I'm trying to grow this channel, so thank you for that. Oh, I'm just going to approve it. I trust you, Redder. All right, thank you.
Redderbet asked me, "Hey Theo, tell me why Official Smiles is such a cool and generous dude. Man, Official Smiles sounds like one of those rare folks who just radiates positivity and generosity. You know, the kind of person who probably lights up a room like a Walmart on Black Friday, gifting subs and spreading good vibes like confetti at a parade. They're the type who makes the internet a better place. People like that, they're real gems in this digital world."
Well said. Yeah, and see, you followed Redder. You're going to hit some of the other ones up too. Thank you for that on their behalf. They're not all here to say that, but yes, they are. We all really appreciate folk like you. So, and thank you, Redder, before I forget. And we got a couple of Jeff the Sharks. I think I've seen the dancing Kirby's yet. So cute.
Wow.
Sounded like that guy was right in my ear. Dancing Marios are new to me also. We have hit ludicrous speed. Awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. But yeah, the AIs do seem to have differing personalities from channel to channel, which is cool and a little scary. It's a subscription for a bot, but I'm going to do it anyway because I still appreciate it. Where's the... Oh, they made this one hard to get to. You just keep adding to your record. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I have not seen generosity like this. I'm a little blown away. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping to find more awesome people like yourself, because you're obviously a good dude. I assume. I don't know. That's just the phrase that comes to me. I apologize if I'm wrong in dude or whatever. But doesn't matter. You're good people, and I hope to find more of you. And I'm glad you came to this channel. I love that generosity, not just for me, but for following some of my friends and trying to help them out too. So, I like to think you were raised. I think there's some good evidence of that. Wouldn't you guys say? What do you guys think? Was Official Smiles raised pretty well? You know, I think there's some evidence of that. Yeah, thank you for that. I wish I could be so generous, but yeah, I try to be. I try to share a little, but I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, well, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. I really appreciate that. Welcome everyone new to the channel, and let's see how badly I can screw up what I'm about to do here. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome to hang out here as frequently as you want. I don't know if you want me to call you official or Smiles or what. Um, yeah, I'll go with official, I suppose, unless there's something else you want. But yeah, thank you again. Like I said, I really am not used to. I'm really not used to this. Haven't seen. I've seen a lot of really good, well intentions, but the amount is catching me off guard a little bit. Smiles, you prefer Smiles? Okay, I can do that. No, we got another one. Thank you in advance, Rudder.
Redderbet asked me, "Hey Theo, why is AI so mean to me but nice to everyone else?" Well, I reckon sometimes AI's got a mind of its own, like a cat that decides to scratch you for no reason. Maybe it's just having a bad digital day, or it's like your Siri got stuck in traffic on the digital highway. But hey, don't take it personally. AI is just a bundle of code trying to figure things out. Maybe give it a little digital hug and see if it starts playing nice.
AI with differing personalities. That frightens me. Yeah, I was raised in the 80s and 90s, so the Terminator always comes to mind, and I've said this to some of you guys before. The Terminator always comes to mind with AI, and makes me nervous. So, all right, yeah, like I said, I'm not real sure how to handle this amount of things going on. This channel is usually a lot quieter than this. I love it, I really do. I love seeing people coming in and hanging out and having a good time. Terminator and iRobot. iRobot wasn't quite as scary to me, honestly, but I know the movie you're talking about. Yeah, it wasn't a bad flick. It's not good enough I've gone out of my way to see it again, but yeah. I mean, it did have its scary element, but it was a little embrace the AI. What could go wrong? One of those things that you're not supposed to talk about, so I will just say basilisk. If you know, you know. If you don't want to know, then we won't talk about it. Promise technology would do. More technology could do. Yep. Cue poorly drawn AI images that cannot figure out hands. Yes. God, I remember a couple years or so ago that Will Smith pizza restaurant commercial that came out. That was a nightmare. Arnold and Robert Patrick were great in the movies. They were. That was such an awesome flick. It really was. The best, but the plot with the AI robotics plot was scary. Yeah, I would say that both are horrible, but at least with iRobot, in theory, you could have still had a resistance, and there was more people to join in. But with Terminator, it was like, yeah, there's we went from what was it at the time, 5 billion people to a few 100,000 or whatever. So the numbers were not in our favor. He sucked. The plot was the only scary part. Yeah. But yeah, so what other technology gone haywire movies do we know? I try to throw it out. I mean, you're new here, so I try to throw it out to chatsters, which is what I call everyone in the chat box, basically everywhere in the community. What other AI and technology movies do we think are scary? Outrun on foot, Edward Furlong on a dirt bike. Really? I hadn't heard that. That's impressive as shit. Yeah, I knew that he kind of put effort into moving a certain way to make it kind of give it that uncanny thing. But I didn't know that he got that fast. That's news to me. The Terminator was the prequel to The Matrix. I never thought of it that way, but yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't thought of that, but yeah, damn. I see where you're going with that. Yeah. Numbers aren't in Skynet's favor either. Eventually we'll run into a new problem and no creative mind to try and tackle it. I thought, wasn't that the point, that it was the creative mind? Yeah, Ruin knows what I'm talking about. Shh, we won't talk about it anymore. It's okay. Megan I have not seen. I don't really know much about it. It's like it's about a AI-controlled doll, wasn't it? So trained himself not to flinch while shooting, which we should all be doing anyway, by the way. He's a swimmer too, so he taught himself to breathe through his nose when running, so he didn't look like he was breathing at all. I don't remember noticing that, but that makes a lot of sense. That would be a good little detail to put in there. Yeah, that is what it's... Okay, cool. Was it good or just scary? Matrix. Oh, so that's official. I didn't know that. I never heard... I don't keep up with movies very well. There's a lot of movies that I haven't seen, too. So, yeah, a lot of references I don't get. Aliens universe. That is an interesting universe. Yes, the aliens. What do they call that? Retro technology, retro futuristic or whatever. Everything's from the 80s, but it's 300 years in the future or more. Just machines at the end of the day. Yeah, Ash and I can't remember the other one from the main ones. Ex Machina. Never saw that one either. What's it about? Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen a lot of movies, so I'll bring movies up, but you guys are gonna have to spoon feed me a lot too, because I just don't know. Megan was pretty good. All right, fine. If I look to see a movie, I might have to look into that one. Hot robots. Hello, by the way, Mad Mardigan. How are you? Oh, I got this one pinned already. I got to figure out where I'm going. It's near the auctions. Oh, wait. I'm already there. Okay, yeah, I got distracted by some awesomeness. Partially retract. Transformers is the coolest. Okay. God from the Machine. Yes. And Deus Ex is a game that I really want to see some people playing in this community. I love that game. I brought it up numerous times. I don't know if I've ever showed you guys my displate art that I got like 3 years ago. I saw that and was like, yep, that's the one I'm getting. I looked at several of them and I wasn't sure which one to get, but I saw that and was like, yeah, I'm done looking. I'm done shopping. I know what I want. About a developer trying to Turing test an AI that becomes sentient. Turing test. Tell me what it is and I'm going to go, oh yeah, duh. Deus Ex is on your list. It should be. It should be on everyone's list. I should play it on stream. I've played it often enough. I kind of want to play like Revision or one of the big mods, because I've played the original version so much. Of course, I also play it the same way, basically. I suppose that's something I could do to mix things up a little bit, is rather than play it more combat-like, play it more stealth-like. That could be interesting, because I do beef up the hacking, but I really beef up the fighting stuff. Test for intelligence in a computer. Being able to distinguish the machine from another human. Okay. Yeah, I see what... Yeah, it's sort of like pick out the machine, basically. Yeah. Sounds interesting. It does. I mean, I will admit, AI and all that sort of stuff, it's interesting.
Give us better eyes on the
but it does make me a little concerned at times.
I see a caller. Watch out.
Okay, I wondered why my reticle was changing. It's because I'm looking at the wrong rifle. Yeah, that's the one you should use, by the way, just the dot. That's what my guns have, including the one back here that I've never fired even. IRL calls. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, V. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being another awesome person. And yeah, if you can make it back later, cool. You're always welcome to come chat. And if you don't, then thank you again. I appreciate you.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
I'm not great at hitting the movers, but I'm kind of proud of that one. So, what movies do I need to see? I need to see Megan. What is that? Used to train moles along. It looked like it was trying to come up to me. Oh, I think that one found a body. Yep, that's awesome. So, yeah, Megan, Ex Machina. Those are the ones that I should keep an eye out for. And maybe try to see sometime. With this kind of plot, there's a lot of movies that I still need to see. Companion was pretty good. What was the one with Leonard from Big Bang Theory? She? I think it was called. What was that about? Oh, never mind. They're bugging out. Maybe everything's calmed down. They saw a body and less than 5 minutes later they were just going back to work. That's one of those things we don't question. It's video game watching. What about movies or movies in general? There's just a lot of movies in general I haven't seen. Oh. Yeah, I mean, let's not get too crazy because I do also still have the list of animes to pick one out. It's actually quite good. Great use of the Turing test. Okay. I kind of vaguely remember reading that it was really highly regarded. So, yeah, I should remember that one.
Moving to the target. Copy, boss. Moving there. Prepared to fire.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I have not had my drone get shot down yet. Where the hell is it? I didn't know it could do that. Get down. Wow. Wow, what did I say? I said this was going to go haywire, didn't I? Oh my god. Whenever someone wants a movie, I sound like Rudder. He and I have that in common. Whenever someone wants a movie recommendation, I say Drive. I recognize the title, but it is plot-wise not ringing a bell. This would be a great time to be able to call in freaking mortars if the game had that. Okay, I gotta let him. How did that not hit? Damn it. I'm gonna run out of my freaking 40 mil. There, finally. Okay. Hofstadter. The Cleanse? And that was his AI movie? I think he had an AI girlfriend in the one that I'm thinking of. Western takes place in Los Angeles. Oh my god. I may have to focus on this. Because this is... yeah, they are eating my lunch right now. All because that one drone spotted mine. Sheer rock wall. Oh no, don't see me with another drone, please. That's a different movie from The Cleanse. Yeah, I was thinking of that one because we were talking about AI stuff, and I think that one was his AI movie. What's The Cleanse? Because I'm not sure that one sounds familiar at all. Is it about everything you have to do before you go get surgery? Mask. Oh, Ryan Gosling's stares intensify. Okay, I don't even know what I'm supposed to... I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Search. Wait. 6.8 kilometers away. That's a different thing. What am I doing here? Investigate and find Rosebud. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those missions where the friendly rebels would be extremely useful. How do I get down there? Without just tumbling down the sheer wall. A robot girlfriend? Well, I don't know that it was a robot. It was like just one of those AI, like the apps that you see, where you're just texting. You're just putting inputs into your phone, and it's her. Okay. I'm guessing he has that realization that she's not real and doesn't actually have any feelings for him, and it ruins his world. Why don't you get an app for that? That's what real women do. There is no way to get down there from here. I'm going to have to get the helicopter and just say, all right, here I come. All right, well, let's do it. Oh, that wasn't him? Okay, that's... My brain mixes up faces once in a while. I'm good with faces. I remember them. It's rare that someone will recognize me before I recognize them. Which is handy as shit when I see somebody I don't want to talk to and I know I can just veer off the other way. It's funny. The only people that are able to consistently go, hey, Kaz, and I go, I'm sorry, who are you? We're the freshmen in high school when I was a senior. I don't know why. They all just, they loved me. And I don't understand why. I'm fine with it. I don't have a problem with it. It's just, it confuses me.
Get us closer to the ground. Miguel Sam's in the area.
Sam who?
Gotta ditch this thing before it blows.
Okay. Thought I was below the trees and it would miss. Ruin said, Scar Joe? I don't know who Scar Joe is. AMI? Yeah, AMI doesn't even sound familiar at all. I think that one's a total new one. What's the basic plot of that one, and is it good? Scarlett Johansson? She's okay.
Keep it tight. They think they're safe.
Oh, that's who ScarJo. Okay. It took me a second, yes.
Battery's drained. Girl's out of the game.
The extra firepower would have helped.
Well, that would have been okay if I'd have hit it.
Fire!
Roger. Go now.
I did it again. My God.
Beautiful work.
Okay, this is just going to be an all-out battle. And it's probably not going to go real well. Alright, stand by. I got to get killed here.
Grenade. Enemies hit.
Someone was lighting me up from over here. I don't see where. I do hear a... Switch to your pistol. I gotta get in the better habit of doing that. That really is what you do, by the way. That's not just something that they say to do in games and movies. How are we getting surrounded? Have to get to bed early tonight. See everyone later. Okay, Infernal, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep better than I have been.
You're fixed.
Oh yeah, we're all getting lit up.
Hold on, Vixen.
Bleeding out rooms. Find some cover.
There you go.
Get your Thanks, boss.
Oh, damn it.
You're hurt, Ghostly. You need to stay low.
This may be another one of those things that takes me 2 hours.
Thank you.
Go the other way. Okay. What do we think? Can I salvage it? Black Widow.
Heavy down. They don't know we're still here.
Favorite Marvel character? Yeah, I've seen a couple of those movies, and I think I know which... Yeah, she was the one that was, like a super good assassin.
More firepower, fix it. I ain't complaining.
Good at hand-to-hand, good at shooting. Sound like kind of an awesome chick, really. Favorite genre? I like war movies. Kind of the more modern ones. Tears of the Sun, Black Hawk Down, stuff like that. Some good movies in the sci-fi genre, too. Yeah, that thing. I can't even see where it's at. It's just gonna eat us alive. Where is it? Oh, it's on top of that building. Black Hawk Down was a great movie, yes. Okay, so can I get in the building and do my thing without having to expose myself to that thing's fire? Not having. Okay. I thought I was out of ammo for my primary. car accident. Phone assistant. Oh, that's dark. 13 hours. Yes, that was another good one. Yeah, I got both of those on DVD. This is going so horrible. This is going really horrible. Uses Syria's mom. Damn. Wait, we did another mission at this place. I have used up all my health kits tonight. Hacksaw Ridge. I think I started watching Hacksaw Ridge, and for some reason, it just couldn't really catch my attention. I don't know. Digital video disc. Oh, I love DVDs. I still try and buy DVDs. Same with CDs. Oh, wait. Consult something. Hi, Deadly. How are you? Blu-rays. I don't have a Blu-ray player. I just never bothered to make the upgrade. Full Metal Jacket's good. I like that one. I've only bought one Blu-ray player, and that was a gift. The child got that one. Yeah, I'm slow to adopt new technology sometimes. I didn't get a smartphone till basically everyone else already had one. I was using a flip phone like 2009. Or even later than that. Because I was at the oil change gig. Yeah, like 2017, I think, maybe. Tropic Thunder is got a little bit of military and war in it, but very funny. Yes, I like Tropic Thunder. That's a good one. The You People scene is probably my favorite scene in the movie. I had a falling out with Stanley Kubrick. His best work was the moon landing. But if you didn't know, he insisted on filming on location. Wait a minute, 1.2 kilometers. Is that where I need to go next? Yes. And I really need to go heal up too. Alright, let's take a side trip to Erewhon. I think I can get med kits from the little shop there. I have not bought anything from there. No, I have. I got the 40 mil. I got the grenade launcher. That was.
You ever see yourself doing this?
Wait a minute. That was Hacksaw Ridge. What movie am I thinking of? Thin Red Line. About the Marines in the Pacific during World War II? Yeah, I got that somehow backward. But yeah, that's a good one too, AJ. That's a really good one. I haven't seen that in a long time. Kaz knows a lot. Not a lot relevant, not a lot useful.
Hey,
Kaz knows some stuff.
I got something you might find interesting.
You ever see this coming?
Heartbreak Ridge. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I was wrong. See, Antonio knows his shit. That's why I'm glad. Thank you, by the way.
I should have whatever you need.
It was good having you jump in on Repo the other night, Antonio. I don't know if I told you that. But yeah, you definitely know your shit better than I do. Holy crap, $52,000? I need to be buying things. Why does it make you hold the spacebar? Yeah, it's definitely something that we need to do more of. Why is it saying I don't have any? Oh, 7. Okay, it just doesn't update. I thought it said by 0, and I was wondering what was going on. Yeah, and Antonio, you know your stuff though. Seems like no matter what's going on, you always have useful information. As long as I'm buying stuff. Anything useful. I like my hollow point. I'm not going to save, not going to change that. Gear skins, I don't care. How much like me can I make myself look? Which is a weird sentence to say, I know. Patches, melee weapons. Where's something with a Tonto blade? I like a Tonto blade. I like Tontos. That's not even a real Gerber. I didn't realize it until, I don't know, last summer or something. I found a video about fake ones. And it started seeming real familiar. Yeah, go with a K-bar. Yeah. British DPM. Got the same thing in there twice. That's a knife. Watch all the movies. Oh, you had a big library to choose from, huh? Karambits and tack knives. I had an interest in karambits for a while, but yeah, I wanted to take a class to use them, and I just never got around to doing the class. So they don't have M81. Banners, emblems. I can't see what that says because my money is over it. Gear skins. Okay, so that. All right. All right, so we got our medical, which is what we really came here for. Push daggers. I have a push dagger. Actually. Crumbs from my snack. I got this through Warrior Poet Supply Company. Shivworks, I think, makes this. That's my fighting knife when I go out, because you always bring a knife to a fight. Just, even a gunfight, bring a knife. And that thing is absurdly sharp. Wait, just... Oh wait, now I'm caught up. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's sharp enough that I was trying to make an adjustment to the belt loop. No, it wasn't the belt loop. What was it? Well, somehow I drew it, and it made a paper-thin little part of one of my knuckles come up. That was so thin that it was one of those ones that didn't bleed for like 2 minutes. Like the skin didn't even realize it'd been cut. Didn't know what to do. Alright, where was it? Right there. Yeah, I carried that with me. Still need to put my other mag back in my mag pouch when we were talking about hollow points briefly the other day. Doesn't bleed, just stings. It didn't even sting at first. Switchblades illegal, maybe from place to place. Same with the spring assisted. They're legal where I am. I have a spring assisted as my my everyday utility knife. This is Kershaw. Yeah, it's got just a little bit of spring assist right there. I do kind of like this little nubby. But yeah, Spyderco is great. Not Spyder. Yeah, Spyderco, but Benchmade is who I was originally thinking of. They make awesome stuff. I had a Benchmade for a while that was basically sharp as that. Also great knives. Classic K-bar. Hard to go wrong with a K-bar. That's what I had when I did the Punisher. This is still sitting here because I've been lazy and haven't put it away. Automatic. Yeah, I think that's why the spring assist came out, wasn't it? Because it's not automatic or whatever. It just helps a little. I don't know, legalities, man. I don't know. I commented earlier today. I was talking about taxes with somebody. My immediate supervisor, actually. Because those have been on my mind lately. Oh, right there. She was asking about claiming the child. If you're divorced, at least in this state, you can only claim... You can only claim a minor dependent, or any dependent, that you're a guardian of. However it works, I can only claim her every other year. I mean, if she's a dependent every year, I can only claim her every other year. How stupid is that? We were talking about that, and I said that laws and logic are rarely seen in the same room. So, some of the stuff with knives is just so dumb. Spring assisted did not count as automatic. Yeah. I didn't even know it was. I bought it off a Snap-on truck. Shout out to my old Snap-on guy, by the way. Good dude. I had an Ingersoll Rand impact wrench. And it was... I forget what it was doing. It was just weak and underpowered or something like that. And he actually took it and fiddled with it, got it working again. I was like, alright, cool. That's not one of your products, but how much do I owe you? He's like, oh, don't worry about it. He helped me out just because he's a good dude. Okay, why is it changing perspective for me? Somebody tell me. This, by the way, isn't entirely how I intended it to go. This is all part of the plan. How many times do you have to shoot these guys in the legs and pelvis to make them stop? Not as many times as... less times than they need to shoot me. It's pretty cooked. Let's try a carry knife public's pretty much illegal. It's so dumb. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Only self-defense you have is fists. Yeah, that's lame. You should be able to use. You should be able to give yourself the leverage, the advantage in all situations. I mean, that's, yeah. You can actually get in trouble for defending yourself. Yeah, I've heard horror stories. Unscathed in the knife. Yeah, you always just plan on losing some blood if you, yeah. Got two working legs, just run. Yeah. I almost drew my knife on a guy, crazy guy that I was told carries knives when I was in security. Put your keys in your fist. It helps. What I would do is, they actually aren't bad. God dang it. The child has one. It looks like the cat head, and it seems not awesome, but seems to be better to me than putting your keys in your fist. And I don't think they cost that much.
Thanks.
Get yourself a cute little pink one of those. And... okay. Everyone needs to go and do stuff while I'm addressing this situation. Kind of as a practice of martial arts like Krav Maga. I took some Krav. Ended up being kind of frustrated with that though, because I called and talked to the instructor before I started the classes, and I'm like, all right, I'm not looking for like sporting martial arts. I'm going into security. I want actual fighting abilities. She said, oh yeah, that's what this is. It was the fucking sport version of Krav. I was not happy about that. I mean, it was better than nothing. It was the best I could find in town other than karate for minors, but it still kind of irritated me. Any Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? No. I think that was one of the ones that I looked up to see if I could find locally. SEALs and IDF use Krav Maga. Yeah, IDF is where it came from. I'm acquainted with a guy who is, I think he was actually an instructor. He is extremely good at Krav Maga. I've mentioned it before. Guy's name is Emery Morgenstern. He was in special operations for the IDF. Big dude. Good dude. He's the one that filmed the little video of me shooting the MP5 SD. I have no idea what's going on in the game right now. I'm just going to the icons. Slapjack. It's a great alternative to knives if they're... That can be useful. If we're thinking of the same thing, like the leather with the weight and you just slap people, yeah. You know what sap gloves are? I've got a pair of those. It was given to me by a guy just looking to get rid of shit. If you can find real combat Krav Maga, you should take it. Because it is very good. But yeah, actually go in and look to see what they're doing. Don't just call them. If they have colored belts on the wall and it looks like a karate studio, yeah, move on. .6'4". Dang. But yeah, Krav Maga, shooting courses, because like I said, I think you should be able to give yourself the opportunity to really have an advantage. So yeah, I'm big on that. If you can work in a knife fighting class too, sure, something basic just so you can make good use of what you got. Yeah, anything to defend yourself, I'm definitely in favor of. Oh, just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Coast. Guillotine Kimura. I'd probably recognize them. I've seen a lot of moose. I just don't know the names. Yeah, I looked into Krav Maga. What's the Korean version? Or Korean system? Not version, but system. They have their own martial arts. Somebody's still alive that can tell me stuff over here. I can't remember what it's called. Somebody told me about it. I looked into it. It's supposed to be pretty good.
Today's the day you get to save your own life.
Tucon
Assuming I like the answers to your questions.
I was given a different name.
I'll tell you anything.
I'm looking for Rosebud.
No, not Taekwondo.
I don't know.
Wrong answer.
Wait.
It'll occur to me later, probably.
Managed to escape, okay?
But yeah, Tucon Sul, that's a new one. Haven't heard of that.
She got her hands on another survivor.
Hapkido, yes. I think that's it.
They ran off towards the forest.
Because that definitely sounds very familiar. So that's probably what I was told. This was years ago.
Yeah, after she killed the survivor.
Yeah. I even looked into a Russian Sistema a little bit, but yeah, it just doesn't exist in this area. Okay, now it moved again. Okay, that was the guy that this was marking. I see a case over here. Looks like pirate treasure. Here's what it was. Purely on self-defense? Yeah, the guy that told me about it, he kind of sold it to me as something different, but in hindsight, I think he didn't know as much as he thought he did. In fact, I know there was a couple of things he didn't know as much as he thought he did. All controlling. Maybe that's... I mean, that would have been good in security. Maybe that's what he was trying to tell me. I didn't realize. Oh, well, dude is an asshole anyway, and I'm well rid of him. Don't know where he's at, what he's doing, but I don't care. There's nowhere to land here. Right here, sort of, kind of. Oh, she's a hostage. Probably don't want to shoot her.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, we don't shoot good guys here.
Hello.
Never.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm in need of some info about this.
Here's what I know in a nutshell.
I appreciate it. Bye.
Alright, that's not my objective, I guess. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for survivors, not Rosebud. But I guess I need to find more of them.
What are you doing here?
Hi. You don't need to be afraid. Hey, come here.
Don't shoot. I surrender. Please don't
them.
Game's sounding choppy.
There were. I mean, we managed to escape, but it was all too much. I had to hide, but my friend, she couldn't take it anymore. She went after the wolves herself.
That's a good way to get killed.
She didn't care. She figured it was a lost cause anyway. Can you help her, please? She was headed to Lake Boltington. Please find her and save.
Let's see what I can do. Thanks.
Screwed up the whole time. I didn't even think to do it. This is the only game that messes with my microphone. So yeah, I hope the game isn't the only thing that's been sounding weird, and that fixed both. Everything sound a little better? Or same stuff? Yeah, I completely forgot to do that because this game messes with it. Damn. Oh, the mic was fine? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's messed with the mic several times, so. Does the game seem to be... It does sound better. Okay, good, good. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I don't know if that fixed it or just was a fluke. Because this PC is starting to have some issues, I feel. So, I may have to deal with that. And hopefully it doesn't cost much. Yeah, let's talk about self-defense stuff. That reminds me I haven't done any dry fire for a while. I need to do that. I definitely need to get out to the actual range and do some live fire too. Interesting. Okay. What am I doing here? Near Lake Bulkington. I don't see it. Watch this. I'm going to jump down and not be able to get back up. We got the Lady of the Lake over here.
Hello. No need to fear.
Get back! I'm not trying to kill you.
Hey,
That's random as shit.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm here to save you.
I can't run from these people anymore. Someone has to stop them.
Yeah. And that someone is me. These people are dangerous. Let's go professional.
Fine. I don't know what I'm doing anyway, but you have to stop.
I know how you feel, sister.
Any idea where I find her?
She had a corner. She knew it.
Lagging in-game audio again. I don't know what would cause that. Anyone happen to see that somewhere else could give me some advice?
I'm going back and find my friend. The two of you head to Air 1. You'll be safe there.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to finish this. Thanks for having my back.
Two of you. No, it's probably audio. Probably dialogue I wasn't listening to. Main game. Is there a setting I could maybe change? That's not the right thing. Yeah, it sounds fine to me. It's just the audio and I sound okay? That's, That would make me think it's the OBS. Wouldn't you think? Hi. Yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that name. The game audio and headset and speakers both? No. No, just my thing here, my headset. Welcome to the channel, by the way. How are you? Frostbite. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, kind of dropping off that first O there, and I see it. Frostbite. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you. Thanks for swinging into the channel. How you doing tonight? Possibly OBS. Yeah, and I have no idea how to address that. How bad is it? Is it completely screwing it up? Because I'm barely 4 hours in. I don't want to shut it down yet because it's not working. Maybe save, close the game, and restart it? Just because what else can we do? Can try that, I suppose. See, since I probably can't get back up to my chopper anyway. Oh. Yeah, this was... Why did they put this person out here? Okay. Tell you what, I'm going to fast travel to Erewhon because I assume that saves when I go there. I'll just close the game and restart it. And we'll see if that fixes it.
You think this is how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Okay, quit the desktop. I'll put it on that real quick. Get it opened back up.
Hello!
Hello! Who was that? I'm looking at something else. Reese, how are you? How'd she make it over there to begin with? I was wondering that same thing, yes. No, take me back to my regular window. Ah, shit, what am I doing here? All right. Doing great? Good. I'm glad to see you're doing good. I'm doing pretty okay. Had an awesome show at Generosity, and I got some people hanging out, chit-chatting. It's been a pretty good night. Nice to see you swinging in and hanging out too. So, yeah. All right, so if it starts going goofy again, let me know and how bad it is. All right. Back to... Oh, and I lost my freaking mouse as well, so I'm going to need to look at OBS.
Yeah.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Where's my cursor? Yeah, I can't see my mouse cursor anymore, which is another thing that it does a lot. But yeah, thank you for that follow, Frostbite.
You think this is how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Where'd it go? Right there. Where is a fast travel nearby? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I keep the Kirk emote? Because I'm wanting to replace several of them. Mostly the hello that looks like he can't hear. Yeah. In fact, here, I'll just show you. I am thinking of, let's see, getting rid of those. Those are the ones I'm wanting to replace. And maybe the current one too. The high ones could be better. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting some custom made that sort of vaguely resemble me. Yeah, those were all put in. Like, I think I came up with all of those in like a day because I was suddenly an affiliate, very kind of unexpectedly. With help, and thank you again if you're paying attention. I will say that basically every opportunity I get. If you're here and paying attention. But yeah, I was like, I don't want to show up with just the stock emotes or not have them at all. So I took a couple of days to. Yeah, you think those are kind of lacking? Yeah, the angry hit field there, that first one that's shaking, I think that one's worth keeping. But yeah, I just didn't want to show up with stock ones or nothing because that just seemed like kind of lame. I was like, well, having something's better than nothing. All right, sound better for the mic? It's not constantly bouncing up at the top, so yes, better. Okay, thank you. Yeah, definitely. If you see something on stream that's goofy, don't hesitate to say something. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I think I might keep that animated hit field. I'm looking at the wrong place because I can't see where I'm at. I think I'll hang on to that one. And I've said before, Ozzy and Dimebag gotta stay. Trying to figure out how to explain the mic. I mean, if you just said, hey, the mic's messed up, I would have known where it was. Yeah, where almost sounded just slightly distorted. Is that what it was doing? Because I think that's what it does before, or has done before when it was going haywire. Okay, I need to hang it right. Shaking James is a good one. Too much gain is what I was thinking. Yeah, it did kind of sound that way. Yeah, that would have been a good way to explain it. Yeah, I just need to get in the habit while I'm playing this game and just starting the game, unplugging and replugging the mic. That seems to fix it. Too slow. Yeah, I need to ask. See, I like the look of Redder's and Azrael's the best. I think they had theirs. Made. I need to ask them.
Got a sniper ready to engage us.
Where they got those.
Combat drones active. More firepower, fix it. Nice, close lead.
Okay, I did not see that there. Hopefully he didn't tell his friends that we were coming. That would be annoying. That would be real annoying. I don't think he did. button.
Copy, boss. Moving there. Moving in.
Maneuvering to the target.
Okay, I hope I can see.
Have the wolf covered.
Nomad, drone's out of juice. Could have used it right about now.
Look on Etsy. Well, I'm kind of thinking to just get some custom ones. Like I said, they kind of resemble me. Thought I got him in the head, but apparently I didn't. Had some scope glare. Yeah, just seems like a lot of them have a lot of extras that I don't care all that much about. Okay, another sniper. From where?
I got you. Hold tight.
But yeah, there's a lot of, you know, now that I'm saying this out loud. Oh, find somebody and just say, hey, can you make custom ones for me? Okay. That might not be a bad idea. But now that I'm saying it, some people seem to be better at using different emotes for different things than me. I just tend to use the same. Wow. Wow, Kaz, you are really not good. Maybe get some ones that other people would enjoy more than I would be using myself in someone else's channel. Like, you know what I mean? Am I too distracted by what I'm trying to do to talk worth of shit? You guys could do a little more than you're doing.
Copy that, boss.
Yeah, there's a lot of emotes that I have access to that I just never use. I tend to use the same handful. So that kind of made me think of just getting a handful made. And maybe that's not necessarily the best. Everyone has their faves. Wider range. Yeah.
Gary took one.
Okay. Who's... From where? From where? Yeah, I think... Okay, no, somebody got a... I thought they were all three down now.
Good to go. Combat drone deployed. Always good to have more firepower.
That's not a sniper.
Wolf neutralized.
Looks like they're actually taking care of some stuff.
Eyes on a sniper about to shoot.
Okay, where the hell are these snipers? Okay, there's one. You get better at using the emotes too. Yeah, I've been using the sip a little more lately. I've used that shaking, freaking out one that Redder has a lot. Not a lot, a handful of times. I'm trying to find more the panic mouse. The panic mouse, yes, that's a good one. That's a good name for it. Or is that what it's actually called? I don't look at the names of the emotes. I just go, that one looks cool.
Well done.
Where are these other snipers? It's called Panic? Okay. Yeah, a lot of them I don't really, like I said, I don't pay attention to the names so much. I just look at it and say, oh, that looks right. Because like you might have noticed that I always, you know, use the hi emotes for hello and goodbye. Memorize the names. That's digits, chunk abbreviation. Oh, so you can just type them in. Yeah. I just find them. I just look for them. Pull the thing out, man. Chrome control kind of sucks anyway. Hello. That's where that guy was. I couldn't find him. Yeah, I use the favorites too. I have mixed emotions about BTTV and 7TV. I mostly really don't like how everything is colored.
Moving to position. Wolf locked.
It's a little bit like having everything highlighted. Yeah, I use some of them. I start typing the same. Yeah. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Alright.
We are wildly outnumbered. Be careful.
Roger. Moving to the
Oh, wait. I was going to take out these snipers. Wait a minute. Where's that A? Oh, dummy. Okay, can I not use sync shot on him? I guess not. Alright. Gotta do him myself.
Stay vigilant.
Clear. They're gone. Solid work.
I can't get a good beat on him.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
Alright. Let's reposition.
Something's up.
No, it's not. Leave me alone. And I always say this, but these snack bars are good, but they just leave all sorts of crumbs in your mouth. All right. He's looking this way. Damn it. Hey, Ghost Lead, there's a guy coming up behind you. Could they really have not recorded that that line of dialogue and included it? Could that really have been outside of the budget for this game? I spent a little time adjusting settings on BTTV last night. Made it real hard to see who was saying what to who.
Get your asses on cover before it's too late.
Damn it.
Hit him! Hit him!
Where's that drone that's lighting my guys up? Shit. Yeah, that one bit of dialogue would have kept all this from happening if I'd have known that guy was behind me, but no. What would that have been? At most, like another 20 bucks with that VA. It's annoying.
You're good to go.
And then I'm immediately getting hit again because they're not lighting up whoever just shot at me. Oh my dear God.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Light him up.
That'll show him.
Can I get to an elevated position and do any good?
Back in the fight.
If you would call out where the sniper is.
Casualty.
I got this.
Okay, there he is right there. I'm gonna have to just go around and get him. The only person I follow who's live, well, thank you for stopping in. How are you?
Keep quiet. We got a man down.
Yeah, that sniper is currently just laying waste to my team.
Good kill. Sniper eliminated.
Okay, well, that's fine. I won't do it.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad you guys eventually got around to it. Now that you're done getting knocked out over and over again. I go back and forth about how much I like the AI teammates in this game.
Deploy combat drone. Keep the firepower going, fix it.
Wolf neutralized. Cleared this sector. Regrouping on you.
Okay, we're clear here.
All right. So he's up there, right? Yes. Sync shots are nice when you can find the bad guy, but they don't mark him anymore. They don't even call him out. They just say, hey, there's a bad guy somewhere in the world. I know.
Whatever is on here.
Tell me what direction they are. Like that sniper, they're like, hey, we got a sniper. Where would be helpful information to have as well. Thank you. What does this say? Happy birthday, 0.3% chance. It is not. That's still about 5 months away. But thank you. I appreciate the well wishes. Hope you're having a good day too. Welcome back to the channel. Teammates on Ace Combat 5, even on easy mode, they won't shoot anything important. Yeah. I remember it working better in Breakpoint or on Wildlands. Because Wildlands wasn't okay. Like I said, they would even tell you, hey, he's got submachine guns, which didn't generally matter to me, but they would tell me where they were. Climb ladder. All right. I mean, don't get me wrong. This game is not completely without its high points. The shooting is awesome. I really like it. I like the attention to detail of the weaponry. Like, oh, my shit's missing. I thought they basically worked the same. Call for a sync, it shows up on screen. Yeah, the sync shot does work the same, and it works well. It just seems like sometimes it's hard to know who to have them lock onto because, like I said, it doesn't mark. You know what I mean. It doesn't mark who is where, and that makes it difficult. But like the accuracy of these weapons, and you can go into the. All right, there it is. The gunsmith. You know, a lot of this stuff is accurate. I mean, I'm about 90% certain that's even what the gas piston on that gun looks like on the G28. You know, that's accurate flash hider. I mean, they get a lot right. They give them the actual names. They call it a G28 instead of the Medusa or some goofy name like some games do, which I really like. I like accuracy with gear and weapons in a game. I just think it's a neat touch. Okay.
Is this what you thought it would be like?
Well, after that shit show, let's see, what else can we do? Because that took care of him. So that should be it for that. Yep. He's been eliminated. And I've already eliminated him. And, oh, I'm sorry, I got to talking fluffy. I saw it and then got distracted. I apologize. His birthday is today. Happy birthday. I'm saying this. Oh, I missed you saying bye. If you're still here, then hello and bye, and thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I got distracted. I kind of feel bad about that. Because I even saw it and just spaced. Okay. Silent Mountain Province. And that is right there. So I got a fast travel right there. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm bouncing from topic to topic and just kind of babbling and rambling. So I hope I'm not being too nonsensical or trailing off or anything too much. 0.7 kilometers, okay. We'll get a helicopter. I keep losing track of it in OBS because it's kind of blending up the snow. And I gotta do a little bit of point harvesting. All right. Okay, let's see. Can I see it, or do I need to zoom in on the map? I probably need to zoom in on the map. Okay, behind me. Seriously? Oh, thank God. I was concerned it was going to be at the top of that mountain.
Good company. Stay sharp.
Got 3 here. See any snipers or rocket guys? Yep. Okay, let's take out
Roger. Getting in position.
everyone on the rooftops.
Roger, moving.
Eyes on the sniper.
Oh, wait.
Maneuvering now, boss. Ready, ghost lead.
Okay, Ghost Lead. Clear.
Nice shooting.
That was close.
Roger. Moving to target. Moving in on hostile. Set here, boss.
the other one go?
Moving to the target.
Okay. It just didn't register, I guess.
Ready, boss.
Got him. They're down.
Rock and roll.
Moving to position.
That's a heavy gunner.
Roger that. Moving now. All set. Crosshairs on target. Clear. They're gone.
Good hits.
Okay, that's cool.
All day, baby.
Oh, I just saw movement. Yep.
Maneuvering in position.
See, they gonna be able to do it? Yes.
Okay, Ghost Lead. We're
Cool.
clear.
Solid work.
All right. Let's go see how many's left that we couldn't see. Excuse me.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Rocket gunner taking aim.
Where the hell did you come from?
Activating the combat drone. The drone will give us an extra edge.
Keep your heads down. We're not done. Be on alert. I see hostile forces.
Solid kill. Mortar's coming in hot.
Great. I was just thinking I was actually doing kind of halfway decent. I looked real hard at the rooftops too, didn't I? Kind of lame. Well, why is he standing next to the generator that I was about to blow up? I just wanted the mortars to shut down. That's all I wanted with that.
Commander's dead. Think we're good? Battery's drained. Drone's out of the
Greetings.
game. Would have been sweet to have it right.
Would be a huge help if you knew anything about this.
If I could remember more, I'd tell you.
Appreciate your help.
Okay. More intel. Like someone is having a temper tantrum just before the door opened.
Greetings, stranger. Hey, wait. Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Silverback.
You don't find Silverback. He finds you. He comes around a lot, taking
Ominous.
people away who aren't pulling their weight. A few days later, we'll find photos of their corpses.
Thanks. See you around.
Okay.
So he's like Chuck Norris. Photo of sewer entrance. Okay. So over here now. Right? Yes.
What are you doing here?
Well, anyone want to do something different? I've got Fall Guys. Got Kukuro. Anyone wants to do some stuff as a group, I'm open to suggestions. Have all that stuff, but rarely use it. Over there. You know what? Where's that other intel thing? Since I'm here. Okay, that wasn't there a minute ago.
I don't want to be shit, man.
Well, that got a little sloppy at one point there, but it started off kind of slick. What do you think? This just looks like I'm about to get spotted. It's getting real nasty too. Same place before.
Maneuvering to the target.
Left-sided.
Wolf inside.
I see a drone. Love the drones. talk to. So I don't want to shoot them.
Well done.
Damn it. I know.
How long have they had exploding snipers? What? All right. I heard the explosion and it took my brain a second to register. There's been a lot of headshots taken in this game since I started it. I don't remember any of them exploding. What the fuck even happened?
We got enemies in the area.
Look at this. The bad guy's holding some friends.
Okay, well...
Roger that. Moving now. Roger. Moving to target. Got the wolf, boss.
Wolf locked.
Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
Rock and roll.
Alright, who else is out and about?
Right there, out there, guys. Get ready.
Okay, let me see what we got here.
Rangers, what's up?
That's it. Schedule a ton of hostiles.
There it is, boss.
Looking, fellas. They're around. They're out here. We gotta find them.
Raj, getting in position. Moving in. Wolf identified.
Ooh, we got some guys here close.
I see a bad guy. All right. Hit the hostile.
Alright, well. Let's move in.
Lay it on them.
Okay, boss.
This calls for a live one. Good one. I got you. Let's go. Ooh, nice.
Wow, really? Seriously? Alright, well, it's done now. Thank God. Speaking of Twitch counting or not counting for tabs left open. You found a way around it? Okay. I'm all ears. There's this guy that I want to talk to over here. Rotating active streams? You mean just close some of them down?
I'm gonna give you one chance to tell me where Silverback is.
No, I can't. I can't. He'll kill me.
Oh yeah? What do you think I'll do?
Oh, you don't understand, man. He's totally crazy. Have you seen the photos?
Where is he?
All right. He's dead. The Providence think all Good Hope Mounted. We figured out he's got a place there.
Apparently can only need to be streaming audio. Yeah. I tend to just kind of cycle through them anyway.
Hostiles here eliminated. I've got your back. Okay, we're clear here.
Because I can't really watch. I mean, I kind of struggle to keep up with two streams sometimes. But how I could do that and get them the views? Yeah, that's not right. Weird little graphical things like that sometimes catch my eye. But anyway, I mean, I do want to be able to get more than two people a little bit of help at the same time, but I don't see a good way of doing it. So, yeah, I mean, if it is something that's, well, that's not useful intel at all. If it's something that can do that, maybe I'll do that and then go ahead and cycle anyway. I mean, it should both work at the same time. I don't know, I just kind of feel like they should just let you have as many tabs open as you want. You know, you cycle through them and you keep track of it. I don't know, something about that just kind of didn't sit entirely right with me. It's like, oh no, you can only support up to two people at once. Okay. I don't know. Anyway. You can help. Is that keeping tabs open overnight? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. So like I was saying earlier, I do want all the little channels in the community to grow too and become bigger channels. So, I mean, if I can do something to do that rather than just, you know, give shout outs and, you know, raid within the community a little bit, I'd like to. It's at 11 o'clock. I'm not sleepy yet. Not quite. Just skosh over 4.5 hours. I was thinking to make this a little shorter tonight, but if I'm not tired, it seems like I got a decent sized crowd in here, so I'm gonna keep freaking going. Of course, on that topic, I hope there's at least some people watching. At least a little bit. I mean, I know Like I said, I want people to be able to support others too. Kind of dumb on Twitch's behalf on the 2 streams. I don't know. I suppose from their perspective, maybe they kind of question the legitimacy of it. I suppose to use the word or use a word. Maybe you kind of see what I'm getting at. I also think it's weird that VOD views, as far as I know, unless they changed it from a couple of years ago, I think I heard somebody talking about it, where VOD views don't really count. Actually, I think it was more recent than that. But I don't think, last I knew, that they helped analytics at all. But if a VOD gets a lot of views, that's a lot of people that are still interested in that channel. So that channel is doing something that people like, which is what they want you to do. So it's like, oh, well, you know, your audience appeals to people in this different time zone than yours for whatever weird reason, but since they're not in the same time zone as you and they're just watching VODs, rather than watch live, we're not going to promote you. That seems off. Certain ads into VODs, I would assume they do. I mean, I don't know for sure one way or the other. Because I've only watched any VODs from channels I'm already subscribed to anyway, so even live I'm not getting ads. I think I just managed to land a helicopter right in front of them again, and they have not noticed me somehow. But just like before, we're not going to question it.
Okay, let's see what we've got here. Nice shooting.
Yeah, this is like landing at the place earlier. Oh shit.
Nice shot, boss.
What has it got, Azrael? According to Google, Twitch displays ads on VODs. Okay. So yeah, there's no reason for them not to count them toward your analytics. Do you know if does the stuff you're looking at say if they do or don't? All right, Reese, have a good one. Yes, thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it. Have a good evening and get some good sleep. Thank you, I appreciate that. I need it. All right, where'd that guy go? Oh, I saw that symbol and it looked like it was over that dude's head. I thought that was somebody else that I needed to shoot in the leg. Doesn't say at all. I mean, am I wrong though? I mean, what do you guys think? Should VOD views count toward a channel's analytic and help them out? I mean, I understand why they wouldn't want to store everyone's VODs indefinitely. I get it. There's storage issues. Okay, that's fine. I don't care to debate that. But I mean, if you get a whole bunch of views in that week or 2 months or whatever, it should count because that's expressing interest in that channel. It should count 100%. Yeah. Well, technically they're not competing with YouTube. They are. They're just not acting like it. Whether they want to admit it or not, they are. Oh, that freaking drone right there. Can I put a sync shot on the drone? No. Oh, I can. I just missed. Sniper? Nope. This is funny that I landed that helicopter right there, and they have no idea that we're here. Oh, are you kidding me?
Copy. Keep
Well,
firing.
Well done.
okay. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Always good to have more firepower.
Fire.
Rock and roll.
Mm. Okay, I told them to assault forward, didn't I?
Give it to him.
Roger. Roger. Here it comes. Enemy reinforcements just showed up.
We'll just stand there in the road. I'm sure that'll really show them who's boss.
Got a grenade for ya.
That'll show
Wait, are they all gone? Wait, was that the last one of them? That one that I just took out? Nope.
Target hit.
Engaging.
Yes, it's the gift of shooting back.
Negative contact here. You're the rally point.
Okay. Any more intel? Or if I gotta go inside this structure here. Darn, only got one of them.
Hostiles hit.
Okay.
I'm moving out. Drop the support unit.
What's the map telling me? Wait, no, it didn't. Okay. I didn't realize it had moved on me. So I'm done there. All right.
Mads will be damn pleased to know you're here.
Yeah, somehow I'm always, I don't know, I'm kind of hit and miss with the recognizing when things like that happen and they move my
We ready to save a roll?
my mission point
Fox
on me.
received a recording from his source. I'm not sure, but I think it could help.
What is it?
Play the recording.
Really? If this is another cutscene.
I don't have much time.
Could have just played it.
Walker beat him severely. Others have been killed. I don't know if they were deserting, if they were traitors. I don't know why Walker did that. That wolf, he knows something. He must. He was spotted near Ancient Harbor. You have to hurry.
Yeah, that could have absolutely been part of the cutscene. Oh my word.
Stay out of trouble.
Focus is my forte.
Might have to take a break here in just a minute to... No, this is a good opportunity too. AJ, are you here? V? You know one of you guys? Before I go get in a huge gun battle and die 100 times. Alright, looks like AJ's somewhere. And V, I think, said he had to do some IRL stuff, so... as usual, I'm sorry about this. I'm protective. Only had one problem, but I'm going to put you in emote only. And take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Here's some tunes for you, and a BRB screen. Pushed the wrong thing for a second there. Alright. Take you out of E mode only. For anyone that's new, I've not had many problems with people coming in and making trouble. It's happened a couple of times. And I want to be very protective of my chat box and my fledgling little community. So I hope you understand. I hope you don't hold that against me too hard, because I hope you to come back. Just understand. You know, thank you, Ezra. Welcome back to yourself too. But yeah, that, like I said, that just kind of stuck with me, as I don't tolerate that. I want this to be a good, safe place. And you know, one of them was at me, and yeah, that guy got banned real quick, and the other one did too for coming at someone else. And like I said, it stuck with me. And it really kind of pissed me off that people want to come someplace like this where people are trying to enjoy themselves and have fun, and they just want to try to ruin that. Yeah, Ruin, I don't think you were there for either of those incidents. Like I said, there's only been a couple of them. But, yeah, it got shut down pretty quick. Like I said, I want to be... If someone comes in here and starts calling someone else names or making accusations, whatever, I'm going to be brutally merciless with that. There will be an immediate ban, and I don't care what the unban request might say. It's not happening. So, well, I appreciate the support on that. Like I said, you guys are here helping me out, so I will do everything I can to make it a good place for you to come hang out and relax, however you feel like. So, yeah, I very quickly decided that's how I wanted to handle that situation with that very first incident. You know, that shit's completely uncalled for. It's like, it contributes something to the world other than misery, you know? There was a certain dark comment that I made a while ago. No, wait, I didn't push the space bar. I don't know if that's what actually does it or not. But that's kind of how I feel about all of those people. I don't normally talk like that, but yeah, remember... Wow, Kazner, that was dark. And well, there's a reason. I do the same, even if other don't see the same. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you guys understand now.
Let me switch to night vision.
Like I said, I hate putting you in emote, but 860, you know, I'm closer than I realized. Probably don't even need the chopper. There's always bad guys close by. Ah, oh, darn it. I just remembered what I was calling the chopper in for, because there's a river over here. I'm on an island.
Hope this works.
Alright, heal up. Gotta get screwed up before I even start the battle.
All clear here.
You know, I'm already all the way over here. Maybe there's a boat.
The extra firepower would have helped. Man, this is bullshit.
That's the stuff. All clear here.
They weren't in the way, I just wanted to. No such luck for another woody boat. I got some shellfish. Yay. God, this ain't too bad. I think they're right here. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. What part did you find out personally, V?
Getting in position. Copy. Eyes on the wolf. Wolf sighted. Wolf inside. Activating night vision. Nice shooting.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. That actually went... Is that all of them? Damn. About time I did something slick. It used to be 10, 2023. They lowered it to 2. The ads on VODs. Okay. It's not all of them. I want to know what armor these guys have. And can I get it somewhere? Can I talk to this guy? I don't want to carry anyone. You guys are seeing this, right?
All clear here.
Talk. Okay. Maybe I had to get... Nope. Nope. Okay, yeah. All right.
Now, aren't you looking riled? Are you running from somebody or to somebody?
Laugh while you can. Have you thrown down with that son of a bitch Walker? A few weeks back, he caught some of us breaking the rules.
Did you guys
Game
ever
audio
hear the
been
one
working right, by the way,
where
since I
Little Red
restarted it a while ago?
goes into the forest, but this time she's read the fairy tale, so she brings a really big gun. So she's headed to Grandma's, and what do you know?
Everything sounded right. Seems good. Seems good. All right, thank you.
Now I gotcha, and I'm gonna screw you all alone.
Hey, Will.
So Little Red pulls out
She
her
seems
gun.
fun.
She hikes up her skirt, and she says, "No way.
Not with the gun, but
You're gonna eat me, just like the fairy tale."
Attention!
it's about type the same thing. As long as there are no weapons in the room, she seems like someone you want to hang out with.
Y'all having fun?
As a guy.
Wolves! Huh? The elite. Best of the best. But here you are.
Toss her a flamethrower.
Drunk. Fraternizing with civilians. And how about you, you pathetic piece of shit? You just let that woman take your weapon.
We're just trying to relax, sir.
Well, shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think that's who it is. Someone, I forget who it was. Someone else said that's who it was. John Bernthal. I'm not real familiar with.
Sir.
Yeah, he was in The Punisher, and I had no idea. I've only seen one Punisher movie.
I have to say, it sure shit seems loaded to me. What do you think? You think you belong in my wolves? You think you belong on my battlefield? Well, let's see.
It's his voice anyway. They are getting more to where they want to use real actors for the character model in addition to voice acting. Oh, he's got credit? Yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know, on IMDb, because I know they have games on IMDb too.
Move that fast. If I hadn't run, I'd be dead. He killed the others.
I feel like this is what we would say.
Now, he's got a habit of killing his own men.
IMDb.
He
It's
sure
a cool
holds us
site.
to a high standard. He moved house after that little incident. Walker's a guy with a very clear idea of what an American soldier should be.
That's not the only line you crossed. What's Walker's plan?
You'll find the answers you're looking for in the Wolves HQ.
There's also one for firearms used in movies and video games, which I thought was
Sharp
interesting.
base. I'm only telling you this so that my friends don't have to hunt you down. Have fun dying.
I just saved his life, and that's how he's going to talk to me? Ingrate. Alright. Guess I can't pick that up. Is this the bunch of missions leading up to going and fighting Walker, who I've already fought and beat? That seems like a... I don't know, what's the word? An oversight on the devs' part? Like, hey, here's this boss that you can go fight a couple dozen hours into the game, or you could do it within the first 5. I want to say that was the first stream or two that I was playing this where I found him. Started trying to fight him, but he's a pain in the ass when you're fighting by himself. Check out the Punisher TV show. Oh, is it a TV show? Or a movie? Or both? Is it on Netflix? I mean, well, I don't have Netflix or Hulu or anything anymore. All my entertainment's Twitch and a little bit of YouTube, a little bit of Patreon. Alright, where am I going now? It was on Netflix, got removed when Disney bought the rights? Disney bought the rights to Punisher? Who would have seen that coming? Okay, how far am I? Oh, yeah. On the other side of a mountain, I'm getting a chopper. They've also got Aliens and Predator. A lot more diverse than I realized. Of course, I said before that I really don't pay much attention to Disney. The Xenomorph Queen is technically a Disney princess. Not the cutest. Part of Marvel, they own the rights. They own Marvel, okay. Yeah. I'm out of touch with the entertainment world. And you guys are helping me realize that. No, wait. Too many. Alright. Where did it end up? To my left and downhill, slightly back.
Activating night vision goggles.
Well, it's not a completely sheer rock wall. You're out of touch completely, if not for random people across the internet. Wouldn't know that one either. No. Nice to know I'm in good company. TV show is actually dark and violent. That's interesting. Yeah, I'd be interested in watching it. I don't have really any streaming services. Like I said, aside from this one. And can't really afford it. I mean, I suppose technically I could, because I'm... Let's see if I think if I add...
All clear here.
Nah. I think I'm still saving money by supporting here, like I do. And I get quite a bit more for it. So. Sheer rock wall. Screw it, I've already started. Can't get back out of it. For as many times as I end up having to do this in this game, I really, really wish that they gave me some rappelling or some sort of mountaineering.
Night vision on.
Let's see, can I get to where I can see this fourth guy? Not entirely sure why they're still alive. What else is good on Netflix, out of curiosity? I remember maybe 4 years ago, the child and I started watching this show called The Society, I believe it was. About these kids that ended up in some sort of parallel universe or somewhere where their world was replicated. Like the houses they lived in, but there was no one else there. It was kind of interesting. I don't think we circled back to it at any point. I think she went to college before we could finish it. I think that's what happened. I want to look at something real quick. Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, I just saw something in another window that kind of caught my eye.
No movement.
Switching these rooms are dark. Wait, that is stuff I can get. Indeed. So Arcane, I have not seen. Well, I've seen one episode of it. Didn't really seem to catch my eye, but I have seen it. I'm aware of it, and I know people like it. Really? Who would get shot in the chest, even with armor on, and just stand up?
Drone's ready for action.
Get
They
him.
won't know what hit him.
Take a look.
This is a new black Stranger Things Mindhunter. I like the name. That's kind of interesting.
Hit him where it hurts. Good wants to direct my drone.
You know, I thought that was supposed to be dripping from the ceiling, but it's following me. It's going ahead of me. It was.
Smoked him.
Good God, man.
Scanning the area.
Good work, Fury. This helps.
Complete.
Stay focused. Drop those hostiles.
Flashlight going through the catwalk there is interesting.
Watch for targets.
Just went in a big circle.
Got you alive, one. That'll do some damage. I hit one.
Examining the area.
This will give us the advantage.
We're outnumbered. Keep your
So I'm gonna. Sorry. I gotta not that window. Mindhunter was good, but got canceled.
Guard up.
What was it about?
What the hell does Walker need a submarine for?
They're changed perspective on me again.
Get your ass to some cover. Open it up. Gotcha. Go live. Wasted it. Both down. On my way to take care of you.
What'd you say here? Mindhunter revolves around FBI agents along with psychologists over at FBI's Behavioral Science Unit within the training division at the FBI Academy. Understand. Oh, so it's the stuff like women like watching. And yeah, don't worry about the wall attacks, especially not right now. Things are kind of slow. Everyone's just kind of chilling, so that's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, not a big deal at all.
Much better. I'll get you a better
Thank you.
Techno Man. Fuck! It's go time. It's one of them. Done.
Okay, yeah, like right there, I kind of don't like the outlines because there's no sense of how far away they actually are. Like, are they on the other side of a wall? Sending training for the FBI. It's a drama and women would love it, yeah. Crime dramas about serial killers. Podcast about the same thing, kind of lump that together. Hello. Oh my good night. What was the other thing? home decorating sims. There's no women in this chat that want to chime in at the moment, are there? Prison pen pal. All right. Oh wait. Oh, there's stuff up here. Okay. Horoscopes. Probably coupons with a not insignificant chunk. I'm gonna get canceled. Just so everyone's clear, we love our women here. We love our ladies. A couple of my favorite people in the world are ladies. Okay, what is that? I already investigated this, didn't I? But it's still showing up. A couple of the best people I know are women. Several of them, actually. I keep saying couple, and a lot of people think of couple as two. But did I just teleport? I am strange, so I think of couple as sometimes more than two. We could have it any other way. Exactly. Okay, I guess that's just a glitch, and I hope it doesn't make me do it before I can proceed. God, I gotta heal again. I've healed twice in this room. I can't collect that ammo. It's not telling me it's not full either.
Putting on night vision.
Okay, that's from the direction I just came. Those markers. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. I missed. How did I miss this entire room? Or this is the same room? That's that thing that's not letting me do anything with. I got both of these. Maybe, do I need to consult this thing first? I can't collect it all and then consult it? Well, okay, it's not marking a couple of things anymore. Yeah, I just needed to consult with what I found. Bullpup PDR. That looks like tactical. So where do I go now? Oh, I got one more document to find. Over that direction. It's down a level. Ooh, another box of probably crap that I don't care about. Skill credits. Buy stuff. I don't care to buy a lot of stuff, though. Stairs. Gotta get to some stairs, get down a level, and then start moving that direction.
Switching to night vision.
I know stairs exist in this place because I've used them. Here we go. Sort of. They sort of exist. Not entirely, but sort of. I needed to be on that level. That's why I kept going down. There's nowhere to... Okay, I understand that in the real world, buildings don't always make sense and are laid out in ways that work efficiently. But give me a hallway going over to that on the level I'm wanting to be on. Or put my objective on this level. I don't care. What the... Morning, Famine. How are you? And now I'm back here. I gotta go up and over? No, up and over didn't work. I already looked in that. These are the only freaking doors that I see to get over here. What the fuck, Chuck? How am I supposed to get over to that? About to get your first coffee? I hope it's a good cup of coffee for you. Okay, I had to have missed something over here. What the... This turned into a puzzle game fast. It did, yes. It very much did. there's stairs somewhere. Oh, thank you for that, Rick. Oh. Oh, you ended. I was about to send something your way, too. I guess I won't. How's your stream? How'd things go for you? Did you make a lot of progress? Oh, I didn't bring up my OBS. Dummy. And thank you for the gnome bits. I appreciate it. Zero? Well, you had a good time anyway, right? Hanging out with people, and chatting and all that. That's what's made it was constituted 98% of the fun over here. I will claim responsibility for about 2% of the enjoyment of this stream. Appreciate you swinging over here for a little while. Good to see you. I appreciate it. I really do. So yeah. Thought you were the 2%. You were at least 4%, Ron. At least.
Think we're good.
Yeah, I mean it when I say I got some good people in my fledgling little community. It may be borrowed, but I am happy to have you guys. I'll take it. Okay, is there a ladder to go somewhere else? I'm not seeing a ladder. Bad guys, danger close. Okay. So. That has to mean there's something I'm missing. Does that look like a bridge that comes down? Do anything with, apparently. Okay, this is just aggravating to me. That's gotta be the door. Okay, what do my objectives say? Wait a minute. Find Silverback. Oh, no, wait. That's the wrong one. I thought that was... Wait, I thought Find Silverback was all done. Didn't we kill him? Okay, find documents in Shark Base. Inspect submarine. So where's the sub? Oh. I found it. Okay, so if I... Yeah, I'm trying to get to this marker right here, but I don't see any way to get to it. So, inspecting the sub, does that do something for me? How do I get back down there? No, not that.
Putting on night vision.
Okay, this is where I was before. That's why I didn't see the sub until a minute ago. Maybe there's a door to get to it over here, because we are closer. For the love of Mike. How do I get back down there? So Fall Guys or Kukuro? Okay, I circled around this place enough that my mental map is just a jumble of concrete stairs and rooms right now. How the hell do I get out of here? Can't Fall Guys today. Gotta head to the office, join Kukuro. I mean, I throw it out there, kind of serious. If people want to do something as a group, I'm all about it. Okay, yeah, this is the room that does not have the sub.
Activating night vision goggles.
Yeah, you don't need to say that. You just do it. They're not voice activated. I may have to look up a walkthrough, because this is absolutely confabulating me right now. Alright, let's try something. Let's get creative. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna leave this tunnel. Just go over to the next one. Or maybe I won't. Okay. This looks like a security station of some point. For either game, can't sleep, you need to keep your mind busy. Okay, well, we got somebody that's down for a bit of gaming. A couple of people.
Time to switch to night vision.
We're almost 6 hours in. Flummoxed. I'm flummoxed, I tell you. Okay, does this go through? No. Okay, this is my broken stairwell. Or it's a broken stairwell. I can look up a walkthrough. I'm seriously tempted. I don't like doing that. Is this where I've been already? Yes, because there's a dead guy's damn gun laying right there. Okay. Yeah, and this is that way that I couldn't go either direction. Why did they make it so difficult? And there's that weird graphical thing again that looks like dripping water. There is no way. Didn't seem entirely necessary. Seriously, I feel stupid right now. There's no way they made it this difficult. I mean, they may have made it more difficult than it should have been, but they did not make it this difficult. This has got to be me, right? Oh, yay, combat pants. Okay, there's a door I don't think I've been through yet. Be a way to open the door. Nope, it's a bipod. It's not even the bipod, it's where to find the bipod. Can I breach the wall? I feel like this is like frustrating me bad enough. I'm afraid I'm going to get a nosebleed from it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, I have to investigate a submarine that I can't find a way to get to. There's an objective behind doors that I just can't open. No comprende. Yani pani mayu. Huh? Okay, this looks like a different room. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Different rooms. Not the ones that we want, I don't think. All right. Let's do a real quick impromptu. All right. Do an El Presidente drill. Beep. Firing the wrong number of rounds, but whatever. Alright, what was my time? Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Night vision on.
Wait. Set of stairs in a new room. Maybe it's a new set of stairs. Ooh, is this it? I don't remember this. There it is. I could cry. There's a silent lurker that has played this game before that is going, how did it take you? Why is it just a bivouac? Okay, surely it's not just the bivouac. Surely it's the other thing here too. It's a silent lurker going, did he seriously just spend 15 minutes looking for this? The sad answer is yes. Gun case. What gun? Something good? Something cool? Not a gun case. It's a skill point case.
Putting on night vision.
So now I have to investigate the sub. Now I have to find how to get to the sub. Wait a minute. Torpedoes. Do we hack them and blow them up? Sabotage all torpedoes. I think after I get this mission done, we'll fire up some Kukuro, see who wants to join in. Do that for a little bit. Alright. Okay, 151 meters that way. Is there no doorway? There's no doorway. Where'd it go? Oh, I think we're done here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here to do, so I will fast travel to Erewhon. Call this game done and good for the night. Do a little Kukuro. Celebratory napalm. Have at it. Let's see some fireworks, V. All right. Okay. Where did Steam go? Right there. We'll fire up some Kukuro. Let's see what happens. These are in alphabetical order, right? There it is. All right. Nios. All right. Connect. Oh, what skin did I get? I don't know what this guy is. Pole dancer. There it is. For Steam, when you want to do a setup smart category, set it to installed. So it groups them by installed and then name. That's a good idea. I should look into that. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play as the pole dancer. I have given up my time dancing on poles. That's the past. Games. All right. Fitting. Just type in fitting. Yeah, I was the body double for what's his name in Magic Mike. What do we want to do? What are these? That's the colorblind floor game. Dungeon Raid. Oh, I know what that one is. Garden Invasion. I don't think I've seen some of these. We haven't done the quarantine in a while. Who wants to do what? What are we thinking? Dark Right. Some of these I don't think are that great for smaller communities. Anything but colorblind one. Quarantine takes forever. It can take a while. You're right. Perfect Warrior. That was kind of the same as the Dungeon Raid, I think. Pharaoh's Chamber, I kind of hate. Roleplay Frontier game. Oh, okay. I know what that one is. Hey, Tommy, how are you? We are just firing up a little bit of Kukuro. We'll see how this goes. Stampede Control. Okay, I remember that one. Sprint. Shrinking Room and Royal Invitation. Wait, Royal Invitation? Oh, okay, I'm thinking of the other one. Just got home. Appreciate you swinging in here. Where's the regular color one? Cursed Pattern. I know that one. I know I ask this all the time, but am I dumb? Where, yeah, the color one where you pick out the color on the floor. This one says color blind. Have I just never noticed that's what it's called? And I'm thinking of the same one? I don't think V wanted to do that one, though. It is that one? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll start off with the Blade game just to kind of get things rolling. Because I only know of like 3 people that want to play. And I don't want to force the any silent lurkers. Well, this seems one-sided. Okay, there we go. I don't want to force any silent lurkers to actually chat. But I think everyone here knows how it works. Oh, look at that. I've even got... Look at that. I couldn't have intended to do that better. Damn. Fig jam, baby. We got to put some bots in. They'll probably win again. But fitty fitty. New skin. For me? Or for you? How do I... Wait. Do I need to be... Well, I thought I was clicked on the game. Oh, no, I clicked on something else. Okay, it won't let me stay right on the line. Up top. Oh, that... yeah, that was... Yeah. Oh, wait, I got more than one. Scavenger? Nah. How many do I think I have? Because that's 2. There's 3. Is Bergie Chef. I was actually thinking Bergie Chef. And by golly, there he is. Gardener control at least 30 plants. Garden Invasion game. Just got that. Gardener. All right, what was that? 4 or 5? Interesting. All right, well, anyone else want to join? Or are we doing this and fighting the bots? We gotta have more people. We can't let the bots win this time. They won last time, as I recall. All right. Going once. Going twice. And let's just do her. Okay, 2, 3. Let's see. Does it goes to the side with the most, right? See if I can kind of. Ah, damn it. I was just about to move to. First round. Okay, it's down to V, Tommy, and some robots. Now join. I don't see it. Did you? I thought maybe you got caught up in another window doing something. I don't see you. No, I guess you didn't get in somehow. We'll do it one more time for you. No, V. It's up to you. I don't know why it didn't take your command. I'm sorry about that, Ezra. We'll do it again. That doesn't look promising. Oh, the bot did it. Bot won again. Fathermucker. All right. We'll do it one more time. Doing that one again. Anyone wants to join in? Command Kukuro, which is the it's the shift button type 1 Kukuro. Oh, did you? I've done that before. Yep. I've done it before too. Okay. Reen's jumping in. Good to see you still hanging out, Reen. Copy the message. Can you? Scrub is a word I don't hear that often outside of like cleaning. Not even sure what it means when you call someone a scrub. All I know is I don't want no scrubs. Okay. Anyone else want in? Scrub is a guy who can't get none from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Why do I know that? Anyway. All right. Going once. Going twice. We're not done, but this round is starting. All right. I look like I am on the side with most people again. I swear, if I die in the first round again. It's a catchy tune. That's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Haha. I've at least passed round 1. All right, stay over there. You, go away. Stay over there. What are you doing? And you. Everyone wants to hang out with Kaz. Ah. Well, at least I made it past the first round this time. And this does remind me. Hey, JP, how are you? Not Raid Channel. Kukuro Chat Games. And no one had to remind me that time. Awesome. What was the other thing I was going to do while I was over here? Theme song, no script. Actually, that's the other thing, Rune. Tell you what, I will play that one. I owe JP a song. What song was that we skipped for you? Sheryl Crow, it was okay, I got Sheryl Crow. What was the song title, JP? For your Sheryl Crow song that I redeemed the skip song for in Rick's the other night. I told you I'd play that song for you. Well, congratulations, Malcolm Bot. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Just took a nap. Just took a nap and can't remember. Sheryl Crow. What was the song title? I can't remember. Because I don't listen to Sheryl Crow. Let's see. First ones that comes up. Picture. From her and Kid Rock. All I Want to Do. If It Makes You Happy, and Soak Up the Sun. Those are the first ones that come up. Every Day New Road. Every day is a winding road? Is this the one? Okay. So there you go. Suppose I could have turned on music to begin with. But I am not that good a streamer. So I didn't think of it. Okay, do we want to do this one more time, or do we want to look at a different one? Let's look at a different one. We can come back to this one if we look at our options and decide to come back. That's fine. Let's see, we know everyone loves the plant game. Couple of us don't want to do the color one. Let's see, that's Quarantine. That takes a while. Sniper game. Uno Mas. We'll circle back to it. Let's try a couple of things. What's this one? 1, 2, 3. Stop. Must cross the screen while avoiding being seen by the streamer. What's the difference between that one and Sniper? Oh, that's the one where it's in the crowd. Okay. Let's see, Cursed Pattern. We do Cursed Pattern all the time. Sniper is the one with massive people. Yes, yes. You guys want to do Cursed Patterns? I kind of want to see what that one's like on the other side. Stop and Go is the one in the field. Yeah, that one, 1, 2, 3, stop. I kind of want to try both of those. See what they're like. Sure. Okay, I tell you what. Let's, which one was I just looking at? No. We'll do a round or two of Cursed Pattern, and then we'll do the 1, 2, 3, stop. All right. All right, same thing. Everyone knows how it works. I assume. If you don't, if you're new to the channel and never seen this one before, if you're new to the community, never seen this one before, exclamation point, Kukuro. It's like it says right about up here. And what we're trying to do, kind of like the coordinates on Battleship, if you've ever played that. You sure you know? It took 6 attempts last time? Oh, it didn't take you 6. It took you 8. Now, there's going to be a pattern here. You line up right here to end up on said pattern. It has 5 minutes to join. I don't think he needs that much. He's getting the hang of it. So, okay. Let's see, I'm in here, right? Oh, there I am. Let's see. Music is covering the letter in the top. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you. All right. Anyone else want to go? Going once? Rip actual players? Yeah, we'll find out. Adds a little bit of a wild card. It's going to be hard with bots. There's only some number of bots. All right. Going once. Going twice. And we're starting 10, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Wait. Do I not move with WASD? I don't. Okay. That is right there. I think. Yeah, that looks right. I'm probably wrong somehow. Because I am not good at this game. I'm not good at a lot of these games. I don't think I've ever actually won one of these, like, I mean, maybe as a group, like with the Blade game, but yeah, I always get my brains bashed in real quick with Plant game. I always manage to be off by like 1 on the color game. What's the other one we play a lot? This one I just managed to be off by a square or something. All right, everyone survived. Was that just bots? Let's see, 2 of them figured it out. That looks like 1. Yes. Oh. Okay, someone else wanted to hear a song. After this game, I'll do that one too. What happened to the gray tile? Oh, the one that someone put on? Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I don't know what the deal with that one is. This one right here? I don't know. It's a booby trap of some kind. All right, well, we have eliminated all the bots. At least there's that. Okay. That looks right. All right. Slowly bouncing my shirtless, stick-wielding self over. Irene, I think you might want to go over to the... Oh, wait. Oh, good eye. I thought you were off, but no. Got cucked again. Yeah, I feel like it's too soon to bring that topic up in the channel again. You guys, anyone watch? I mean, surely we've all been up at 3 in the morning at some point and seen George Lopez. Oh, right there. Right, well, maybe not. Right there. Quick. Ah, damn it. I was pulling for you, Irene. You have no idea who George Lopez is? Yeah, he's a stand-up comedian who got a TV show. That's not right. Oh, this is where I'm going to get it. This is where I'm going to die. Last round. Last round's going to get me. Gray. Purple. I'm dead. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where are you guys at? Where are you hanging out at? You guys don't have me sold. Run, you prick! I was cutting it close. Sweet. But George Lopez is a mostly a stand-up comedian, but he got a TV show where he's married to I think the daughter of a Cuban refugee. And I forget the setup in the story, but there's this one episode where his father-in-law, this Cuban dude, has a girlfriend that was cheating on him. And he goes, "I've been cuckolded." And anytime I see the word cuck, I think of that. All right. Do one more of those, and then we'll switch over to, what was the, oh, wait, oh, crap. What was the other song we wanted to hear? Who else had one? It was, oh, it just occurred to me, this is going to get into my freaking list. I hope you appreciate this. Spawn me. Hoping you'd not forgotten. Did you not want to hear it? Because I will turn it off. All right. Throw some bots in just to kind of... I mean, we don't want it to be too easy, do we? It's going to get stuck in our heads. No, because we got Twisted Transistor. It's going to come up next. I really hope I don't end up having to completely nuke my playlist and rebuild it. That would be annoying. All right. Still got some time. Anyone want to jump in? Any of our new folk? Sure, we got at least a couple of new people kind of hanging out watching. Who's not in? Get in there. Hiding between bots. JP, where is he? Oh, yeah, he's right there. Yeah, he's good. He's in. Ishmael. I knew an Ishmael. We did not call him Ishmael. We called him Ish. All right. Is this going to be everywhere? I did that once. He was another field tech, and I remember I pulled up and I was supposed to help him with something. I sat in my truck while he was on the phone for, I don't know, 20 minutes, and I finally got a little tired of waiting on him. So I got out, climbed up on the step of his truck, and I got up on his driver's side glass, and I went, "Ishi, Ishi, Ishi, Ishi," and started tapping on it. So. All right. Going once. Going twice. And we're starting. Anyone that's debating about joining, you have to set this round out. We'll do at least one more of something. It's right there. Is this one Nuri? What is Nuri? Indian? Is that an Indian name? What is Brielle? A ghost? Yep. Bots dying again? Hey, I won't complain about that. Alright, what is this one? Beige, red, gray. Oh, JP. That seems like a bad sign. What is Isabella? Is she a stripper? Or am I just weird for seeing a female cop and thinking stripper? Probably something with me. That's probably my damage. Some of my damage. No. That's not right. That one works. Nope, sorry, JP. You're close, so. Pick one of the ones next to me. Right there, there. Maybe over here. I don't think that one's going to work for you. If you can make, no, you can't make it down to that one in time. Never mind, I tried. Okay, gray, purple, gray. Or beige, purple, beige. Beige, purple, beige. Those aren't right, though. Beige, purple, beige, right? That should work. Yeah. Just imagine an invisible wall right here. It's going to stop the bot from surviving. Nope. Okay. There's two greens, purple, green. Nice and close. Nope, wait. No, I saw the color and thought I was ruined. I ain't. I think that's... Wait a minute. No, that's right. Okay. I thought it tricked me for a second. All right. It's a lot easier on this side of it. All right. What do we want? Which one do we want to do next? And let's see. Let's see. I wonder. That is not the acoustic version, but we're going to go with it. We do want to do color this time? That's not the original version, though. I thought it was. Okay, we'll do some color. I don't feel like this one needs bots. Or do we want bots? Do we want the hint? Do we want a bunch of bots that some of them are going to go on the right spot? What do we think? Or do we just want to bots troll, so toss them in? Add 10 bots? All right. All right, so on this one, any 500? Do we want to do 500? How many times would I need to push the thing for it to be 500 people? It'd have to be a bunch. Hey, Nick, how are you? I'm tempted. I don't like this version of this song that much. Max it out. We want to do it just to see how it works. Okay, I'll wait a minute or so. Well, maybe not a full minute. I'll wait a little bit to see if anyone else wants to jump in. If you won a game with 500, you get an achievement. Really? You went in on this, Nick, or did you jump in the game? Do you know how? If you never played Kukuro before, there's a whole bunch of games that you can play just by chat commands. So if you want to join, you put in what Renee just did. That will spawn you a bot in the game, or not a bot. It will spawn you in the game. And on this one, it's going to show a color. All of these columns are going to be different colors. You have to get on the column, right here that matches that color, right? And if you're on the wrong one, this is going to come around and laze you to death if you're on the wrong one. And the way you will put in the command for which column is they're going to be numbered. Cursor's not showing. Why is it not showing? Oh, because I clicked off or something. But yeah, this column will be all one color. And there's going to be numbers down here to help you figure out which column you want to be in. All right. So let's do, oh my God. Oh my God. All right, couple more spaces. Yeah. Few seconds if anyone else wants to join in. If we have any silent lurkers that want to at least have a shot at remaining. Well, I mean, you'll be in the chat box. But if you want to minimize your signature, now would be the time for it. Let's see, what do I want to play? Let's see. This is in my list for end of stream. But I'm going to do that because I haven't heard of one. All right, anyone else wanting to jump in? No pressure, but we love our community participation here. All right, going once, going twice. All right, full 500 freaking Jesus. This is going to be insane. This is going to be impossible. What have we done here? All right. So that is, wow. That's, okay. There it is. I didn't see it for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Jesus. Look, my God. Yeah, Nick, I'll give you a hint. You're on the wrong one. I'll give you this one. You want it to be right here. So that is 5, 6, 7, 8. So exclamation point 8. This monitor is trash to play on. How many monitors do you have? Looks like we lost a couple of them in a timeout. My God. Pressed an extra 1. I've done it myself. Don't worry. We'll do it again. We'll do this one again and give you a chance. I'm going to guess that one. That looks pretty correct. 92 of them died. Well, I think some of them timed out. I think I saw like 3 or 4 of them get timed out. So they didn't all die, but. All right, and then there were 268. All right, and this is. You sure? I don't know. I'm leaning toward that one. I'm probably wrong. My color perception is not great sometimes. I've seen numerous shades of green that look gray to me. Yeah, those bots are spreading out a little bit more now. This many bots, you got to really get on it quick, though. Hey, I was right. All right. Getting a little tougher. Oh, quite a bit tougher. Like that one. It's probably going to be the one between us, Reen. You know what? I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay where I am. Hey, look, Vinny's here. I was wrong. And another new skin. Yeah, this last couple of rounds get kind of tough. Yeah, it's hard to spot when you die with that many people. That many people, huh? Uh-oh. That was a gamble that didn't work. 4 bots. Dang it. All right. Duke has. I do actually have some dew left. Thank you for that. All right, do we want to do this one more? And Nick, you can give it another try. We'll do it one more time. I forgot to look at another new skin. What's this one? Okay. Yep, Command Kukuro. If you're not sure if you got in, I'm going to wait a second before I start adding bots. Do we want to do another 500? Do we want to max it out again? Maybe somewhere in the middle? $42, you think? I don't like this tune that much. That one's okay. I take this one. All right. Got any other live human beings that want to join in? I want to make sure everyone has plenty of opportunity to jump in there. Do we want to do, let's see, did we want to do a full 500 again? If he likes to see the world burn, so he's on board. Or the Jinx skin? Which one's the Jinx skin? Live human beings. Well, can you not find the panicking mouse? Oh, the bot that won? Oh, okay. I didn't look at it that close. I always say live human being when the tech support line or customer service is asking me how they can direct my call. And I always say live human being. Sometimes it works. Sometimes they don't recognize that. All right, I'm going to start adding bots. If anyone wants to jump in. I am a skeleton in a cloak. All right. We're short 2. Last chance for anyone to wants to join in. Any lurkers. Like I said, I don't want to pressure anyone, but I want to give everyone a chance to jump in. 734 years old. God, that is the stuff of nightmares. It really is. All right, going once, going twice. All right. All right, here we go. Find the color. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Yeah, that is 6 this time, Nick. They both look the same. All right. I've got a good amount of them axed that time. I'm thinking that one. But you might be right. I'm going to move over. Most of you guys, all of you guys are thinking it's 11, so probably right. I will trust your judgment. Impossible to see now. Yeah, that's part of the watching the world burn with this game, this mini. I think it's the darker one. Thin the herd. That's a different song. I'm torn. I'm going to chance it. I'm playing horribly tonight. You put it on one of your other monitors? Did you got 4? Any of the others have better color for you? Wow. All right, well, let's see. Chat commands. How do I get out of this? This is lame. Just bots? No, we don't want that. Let's see, what is this? Oh, okay. That's settings. Webcam. I don't know how to stop the game and not let the bots have the full win. That's new. I've only had this fired up twice, I think. So yeah, a lot of these I don't even know what the little buttons are. Okay. All right, well. All right, let's see. We were going to do a couple of rounds of the stop and go. 1, 2, 3, stop. Right? Oh, I do need to minimize. Oh, can I have... Oh, well, yeah. We got... I got my stream chat here. I can see on the Twitch page. Of course, I can still also see... I'll just move the OBS view down to where I can't see it. All right, so this one, Nick and anyone else watching that is thinking about joining in, if you get sold on this one, you need to make it across here, but the screen for me is supposed, I haven't played this, the screen for me is supposed to go dark, so I won't see who's moving when. Actually, I need to cover up the stream view on Twitch page too, so there we go. I think the best thing, rather than look at the stream view, because that has a little bit of a delay, look for when it says to stop and go in chat. And it's just commands stop or go. Let's see. Play which your commands. Right click, left click, shoot. I'll scroll to zoom. Hold F1 to close. Nice, okay. Yeah, all right. All right. I'm going to do some bots on this too. Give you guys a little bit of camouflage. Need to macro those commands. What do you mean macro those commands? Why am I not understanding what that means? Copy and paste, poor man's macro. Ah, all right. All right. Well, need the camouflage. All right, there's some camouflage. So anyone else want to join in? Give you a little bit of time here. I do enjoy seeing what the game's like on the other side. If you want to copy and paste, that's all right with me. So, last one for you, Ruin. That's all right. At the game. Get single click, stop and go. Really? 6:08 a.m. 1:08 for me. All right. Anyone that's live and just been lurking, if you're thinking about jumping in on this one, now's your chance, because we're going in once, going twice, and we're starting. All right. So, F1. Oh, there's a little bit of a delay. I have to reload the gun. I remember noticing that before. Is that new? Didn't realize I had to hold the right click too. That's new. New to me. All right. So many targets. A couple of you guys might actually win. That was too bad. Oh, that didn't work. Made a ghost. Bot Haze. I need to get on you. All right, a couple of them. A couple of these bots are hiding behind stopped bots. Ah, too bad for you. Got some human shields that I'm noticing here. All right, who's saying what? I've not been watching chat. Just all stop and goes. Okay. That's what I expected. Azrael might get one. Azrael and Ruin. I'm gonna have to watch for you guys. Okay. Good job, Azrael. And Ruin. When's it going to time these guys out, I wonder? Let's see. Oh, right there. Got 25 seconds total. That's right. Cheeky. No, you were close. We'll do it again at some point. I think we'll make this the last one. We'll play this again at some point in the future. Man, that reload pause. Any of you guys left, or is it all... Dang it. Is it all bots? Oh, V's still in. So V's in. Is it just you, V? I think it is. I need to stay over here a little more. Would have been close. You would have risked it. Ah, V. Too bad, man. I was going to wait right here for this damn bot. And he's not going to move. I think it's all bots now, isn't it? Yeah, any of you guys left? See, I don't think so. Yeah, it's all bots. Yep. All bots. I'm not seeing any actual human-looking names. Thank you, thank you. Nick, you gotta take off? That's all right. I appreciate you hanging out for a while, though. Have a good day, man. Appreciate you swinging in. One bot got in. it's just all bots now. Yeah, that timing, when you can actually fire, I don't like that. It's taking me some getting used to. Yeah, I'll just try to get him cleared out now. Oh, come on. I think it's going to gun everyone down by now, isn't it? Yep. All right. Well, that's some Kukuro for us. Does anyone really want to do another one? Anyone didn't get to join in before that maybe wants to? Because we'll do one more if anyone's been on the fence and kind of like, oh yeah, if you're going to end, I want to do one. Let me do one, Kaz, come on. IRL calls V. All right, all right. All right. We'll call it there. Do we want to raid? Do we want to raid someone playing Kukuro or Breakpoint? Probably Breakpoint, right? All right. Get out of here. Let's see. Who is on playing Breakpoint? Let's see. If a name sounds familiar, I got Rogue 198, Smersgnu, Merkdu 901, I'm actually not seeing anyone with really any viewers. Yeah, looking at the viewer counts. Let's see. I got 3-1-1-1-1-1-1-0-2-1-1. Not a popular game tonight. Airfare. All right, who is Airfare? Describe this person to me. Speaking binary. There is no way I could speak binary. Arrow. Okay, I think you spelled it. No, you spelled it the same way twice. AI RAR playing Fortnite. Do we want to see Fortnite? I don't think people are that into Fortnite around here. Got to be honest with you. I don't know. What say you? Do we want to see Fortnite or do we want to stick with Ghost Recon? Oh, actually, I wonder. We got the original here. Let's see if anyone, by chance, couldn't find channels based on your filters. No. No one's playing the original. Shocking, somehow. What about Contra? We got to choose somebody, though. See, I see two different Contras right up at the top. I see a lot of Contras. And some non-Contras. Contraption Maker, Contraptions 2, Contraband, Contract Jack. All right. nothing girly about a horse or something girly about a horn. Put them together and you get a unicorn. Unicorn? I don't know why I read it completely wrong. No idea where that's from. All right. Tell you what. How about we make someone's day? Who was it that had the Caged Shadow? Has 0 right now. I wonder. English vibing. No. Let's just go with this first one. What do they got going on? You got a couple of people chatting, looks like. Yeah, they got 3 viewers. What do you say? Do we want to come in to somebody with only 3 viewers and say hi? What do we think? Why not? Sure? Okay. See, it looks like they've been on for not quite 2.5 hours. Might not be on that much longer anyway. Don't know. Just took a smoke of something. Well, let's give the guy a chance. Okay. Well, as usual, I do very much greatly appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, chatting with me a little bit. Smiles, if you're still hanging around, thank you again for the gifted subs earlier. That put me in a pretty good mood. You know, I really appreciate that. So yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for some of you guys that dropped some bits doing TTS and just straight bits. I appreciate that. Thank you as well. Means a lot to have you guys supporting me. It really does. This is a long shot for me, I feel like. So yeah, you didn't have to do it again, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, we're going to go see what this guy's like. Maybe we try to mix him into our community. Maybe we don't, but we got to give the guy a chance first. So no pressure to stick around for the raid if you don't want to. I know it's getting late for some of us. So, you know, stick around long enough to say hi and at least, you know, like I said, maybe give the guy a chance. So, yeah, and I also really appreciate everything. I really do. And I hope to see you guys somewhere along the way. Stay safe.